love is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We're back with a new game tonight. One that I am very excited to finally get into. Demo, what's going on? Hello, hello. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well tonight. Now, Blues and Bullets thrusts you into the weathered shoes of Eliot Ness, the famed ex-leader of the Untouchables, now retired and running a modest diner in the fictional city of Santa Esperanza. Oh my goodness, Debo! Thanks so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Years after taking down Al Capone, Ness is drawn back into the shadows when a desperate plea pulls him from his quiet life. A case tied to the criminal underworld he thought he'd left behind. What unfolds is a gritty episodic noir adventure drenched in a stark black and white aesthetic, punctuated by vivid splashes of red. Oh, it's loud? I appreciate that. Let me see. Let me find it. Thank you for letting me know that. Hopefully this is better. I thought it sounded loud in my headphones, but I wasn't sure. All right, I'll start over. So, Blues and Bullets thrusts you into the weathered shoes of Eliot Ness, the famed ex-leader of the Untouchables, now retired and running a modest diner in the fictional city of Santa Esperanza. Years after taking down Al Capone, Ness is drawn back into the shadows when a desperate plea pulls him from his quiet life. A case tied to the underworld he thought he'd left behind. What unfolds is a gritty episodic noir adventure drenched in a stark black and white aesthetic, punctuated by vivid splashes of red. As Ness investigates, He navigates a web of corruption, violence, and personal demons, using his detective skills to uncover clues, interrogate suspects, and confront foes in intense cinematic shootouts. Blending hard-boiled storytelling with moral choices, this alternate history thriller offers a moody, stylish descent to a city where justice is as elusive as the blues echoing throughout its streets. I had to actually make sure it was you. Well, I appreciate that very much. How you doing, Riddler? Welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are well this evening. How's the brightness? We'll actually leave it on default for this one. For once. Let's see. Let's make sure subtitles are on. They are perfect. Just leave everything as is. Very well, boss man. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We're definitely not inverting my controls. That's for sure. And it looks like there is nothing that will come out of my controller microphone. Or so I hope. Actually, never heard of this game. Also, game is now in early access. Hey, nice. And I am in a new stop motion project for VA. Hell yeah. Got The Witcher 2 and 3 upcoming. Nice, nice. And Icy for members only indie game. Hell yeah. We've got a whole lot lined up. I am very impressed. Also, Icy looks super rad. I just pulled it up. 2D side-scrolling action game. As you follow the narrator's omnipresent voice, we'll see through Icy's eyes and learn the truth about her world. Really drop a few things from side stuff to do honestly. Understandable. All right. So, if this game looks interesting to you, at least on the PlayStation side of things, you can get both episode 1 and 2 for $8. It was originally planned to have five episodes, but things happened. But let's get right into this, shall we? Play. We'll start with episode 1. Coming soon. Yeah. The End of Peace. Start with scene 1. Oh my god.
Here, it's your turn.
My turn for what? Try to escape from the cell. It's been 13 days. All they get is a bucket and toilet paper and a mattress. Jesus Christ.
Get me out of here, please.
I got it.
If we don't escape, I'll be punished. I've been bad. Just keep watch.
We'll be confident.
Okay? What if we're caught? You see? One down. That just leaves yours and the one on the door. I'll be punished. I've been bad. I'll be punished. It's okay. Be quiet. Just look out, okay?
Am I not freeing the other kids? Oh no.
He heard you. Quick, get me out of here. Be quiet.
If it's me. You've been on a mafia and crimes thing lately, I've noticed that, and totally approve. Hell yeah. Really sucks that Law and Order games didn't make it to the console. Oh my god, they didn't. Yo, I would have been on that. Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Help me, please. There isn't time to open both locks. Yes, quick. Quick, quick, quick.
I'm not leaving alone.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
I tried. I'm sorry.
She's there.
You little snitch.
She's been really bad, hasn't she?
God, I regret trying to save you. God damn it. Hey, Chris Bart, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. I've never heard of this game. Yeah, me neither, until very, very recently. But when I saw the trailer for it, I was immediately hooked. There's an episode 1 where you actually have to... The court aspect, okay. As well, and know how and what you are objecting to. It's all on a big ass story. Very cool. Where are the cops? still owe me a game, sir? I do. Which one? Which one you want?
Eliot?
Just a second. Alice, I thought you were on the day shift.
Neo
Hi.
2.
Well, I just slipped out for a second. This arrived for you at the station.
Thanks. I'll put it in the back room, then I'll get you a slice of pie. Deal?
Deal.
I'm kind of in a hurry. What kind?
Blueberry.
I'm in.
It's a deal.
Hell yeah, give me that pie. I've been good though. Glad to hear you've been grinding some Power Rangers. Really? Power Ranger Rita Rewind lately in my free time. Nice. How you liking it? I was very into the OG Power Rangers back in the day. Well,
I think I forgot the check.
Hurry up, Eliot. Chief Jenkins is on my case.
a check for what? She's paying for a pie with a check? Department of the Interior. United States Pension Agency, Buffalo, New York, Santa Esperanza Police. For Eliot. Oh! So this is Eliot Ness. The famed detective that took down Al Capone. What is Eliot Ness doing behind the counter of a diner? Apparently, this is where he retired. This is his quaint diner that he works at now and owns. Going off of the synopsis. It's back in the day, boss man. That was alright to do. Hell yeah. It's a nice 2D side-scroller, to be honest. I was always a huge Ranger fan. I watched them all the way through the end of Megaforce. Hell yeah.
It's not much, but I earned it.
Oh, we were paid. I see.
It's seen better days. Like a lot of us.
Yo, that chair looks extra comfy.
Hey, Ness! Where's my burger?
But what about the little girl? What happened to her? We don't know yet. God, I hope we can save all of them. Capone can't touch us. Untouchables hit by the mafia. Agent Jim Madocker's killed in a shooting. Al Capone convicted for tax evasion. And Superintendent Ness retires. It's time to raise a toast to America. That's right. Unable to solve the case of the missing
Ness,
children.
my burger, goddammit!
Hold your horses. Or I charge you with disturbing the peace. I'll make up a reason. Don't tempt me. I will.
God damn it, Ness! You gotta be the slowest waiter in Santa Esperanza.
I guess so. The girls at Happy Doll say you're more of the speedy type. I won't keep you waiting again.
Anyway, they catch the deadbeat robbing the pharmacy, but there's no proof, so they hand him over to me.
Eliot, seriously, I don't have much time.
Why does that dude kind of sound like Jim Gaffigan? That bald cop? Alright, where are the pies at? Oh, here's the pie. That's cake. Aha.
Take your time. If Jenkins says anything, tell him it's my fault. And let him know that I'll continue to keep his agents waiting until he settles his tab.
I don't think I dare. But this is worth getting in trouble for.
To think, I didn't find my true calling until I was in my 50s.
Prepare a Dickinson's order. Alrighty.
And this time, go easy on the chili sauce. Gives me indigestion.
Wuss.
Done.
Okay, I tell him, if you confess right now, I finish work on time, and everybody's happy. If you don't, I have to work late. I get mad, and I have to rearrange your face.
You really said that?
There you go.
And listen to this, Ness. And then I say to him, the doctor will have to work late too, and it'll be your fault. He'll be mad. And when he's done fixing your mug, it'll be so ugly, you'll never get laid again.
He sang, right?
Yeah, like a soprano. And you know what I did next, Ness?
What's that? Brag.
You went to celebrated Happy Dolls. 10 minutes later, you walked out of there.
Yeah, what the hell do you know? Anyway, the important part is, I rearranged the guy's face. Oh, God, this burger's dry as dust. Are you sure you put sauce on it?
Of course, Dickinson. A splash, to be precise.
Ah, screw you, Ness.
Hey, don't take it out on me. That's exactly what you ordered. How's it going? What can I get you?
Your first time here, right? I like this job, you know? Not because I like serving coffee or food. This job is about understanding people, knowing what they want, what they need. You just have to keep your eyes open. The clothes, the haircut, a little movement, a hand clutching a knife. Don't even think about it. Not because of me. At most, I'd knock out a couple of your teeth before disarming you. The guys you should be worried about are the cops at the other table. They'd keep kicking you in the ribs long after you passed out. You'd be lucky to wake up in a hospital. The question is, what do I do with you now?
Speaking of The Witcher, is this the voice of Geralt? It sounds a whole lot like him. Well, kill him with kindness.
Buy yourself a suit, son. Get a shave, get a job, and make a man of yourself. And if you come back here looking for trouble, you'll find it. You want coffee?
We'll show gratitude.
I forgot to thank you for bringing my pension check.
Well, I saved you a trip.
You did
And a
indeed.
headache. The station's full of Dickinsons. Your dad would be proud of you.
Thanks. But not Jenkins.
Easy there, miss. Slow and steady wins the race. If I don't get some blackberry pie this minute, I'm gonna die before this day is out. Can you help me, sir?
Leave it to
afraid
me.
not.
What?
It's too bad. I need something sweet for my last day on Earth.
Blueberry pie? Last slice.
You use almond extract?
Quarter of a teaspoon.
Which brand?
I make my own.
He's a connoisseur. My goodness.
Do I know you from someplace?
Me? No. But you do know my boss.
My boss. Is it a bullet? "20 years ago." There's no way. That's Ness.
Garrison, O'Reilly, DiPietro. Dockers.
Go to see Capone.
Garrison, O'Reilly, DePietro, Dockers.
Dockers.
Garrison, O'Reilly, DePietro, Dockers.
Oh, looks like a beanbag chair. Looks very, very comfy.
Garrison, O'Reilly, DePietro, Dockers. You, call your boss. I have business to settle with him.
Can't even enjoy a quiet smoke. Look, I get it. It's Christmas. You're lonely and you want to end it all. But Santa Esperanza is full of bridges. Why not throw yourself off one of them and leave me in peace?
Tell Capone that Eliot Ness is here. We're going to finish this thing once and for all.
Jeez, I don't get paid enough. Listen, you got it backwards. I'm not here to make my boss come out. I'm here to stop you getting in.
Fair enough.
I'll do you a deal. Do what I say, and when I've finished with your boss, I'll bury your police file in his grave.
Oh yeah? Why not bury it in the same grave as your buddy Dockers?
You shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh no? You gonna cry now? Hey, come on. It's Christmas.
Forget about it. God damn.
At the front gate!
Oh, he's got a gun.
It's Ness!
Put down your weapons. You'll get a fair trial.
No mercy. To the dome.
Go ahead!
Kind of crowded here. Oh, so close.
I think I hit him!
I don't think me business. Gotcha. Kaboom!
We need more men! What? I got him!
Hey, Ted, what's going on? How you doing? Nice poolside pyrotechnics. Hell yeah. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ooh, we are very early. Keep the change, you filthy animal. God, there are so many of these goons. Joe time. Oh, good man. Glad to hear it. Tired, understandable. What are you up to? Not a whole lot. Just a very chill Wednesday. Besides being a 1930s gumshoe. Yo, this game looks so good. And it is living up to the hype already. Also, word around the way is that you are helping the future Timoko with Elden Ring. I am. Well played and well done. Thank you. She's already pretty far. She's up to Radon now, actually. That is the next boss on the docket. This is a beautiful home. Is that back in Italy? FBI, open up!
Have any last words?
You come into my house?
Your doorman was kind enough to let me in.
You kill my men.
I didn't know human beings mattered to you.
Would you kill an unarmed man? You? Eliot Ness?
Yes.
You have my word. I'm not going to kill a man.
Papa!
Vittorio,
God damn it.
are you gonna kill me in front of my son? That stain right there is all that's left of D'Annunzio, one of my best men. I told him to take care of the butcher on East Main, one of the jerks who've been screwing with me for months. We had to make an example of him. Send a message to the other storekeepers. D'Annunzio ripped out his guts and hung him up with the merchandise.
Ugh.
He did it while the butcher's daughter was watching. Fucking D'Annunzio. There are lines that cannot be crossed. We have to protect the innocence of children. Keep them far, far away from certain experiences.
I agree.
Tell him to go.
Vittorio stays. He's my son, not a storekeeper's child. If
Pull
his
the hammer
father
back.
dies, at least let him know who to take his revenge on. But that's not gonna happen. Look, Vittorio. His hand's shaking. Booze turns men into cowards. You'll be like your father. Never drink. It's funny, huh? The White Knight of the Volstead Act gets liquored up to kill the king of bootleg booze.
Relax, son. Nobody's going to kill anybody. I'd love to introduce you to a girl your age, Vittorio. Her name is Claire Dockers, and she sings like an angel. You two would get along.
Aww.
2 days ago, Claire's father caught up with yours in a warehouse. Your father was hitting innocent people, and that's not right. He told him to stop, but your father ignored him and pulled out a gun to shoot him. Claire's father was quicker. He drew his gun first and fired, but the bullet jammed. Your father killed Claire's father, in cold blood. He kicked him in the face so many times not even Claire herself would have recognized him.
You'll never prove I killed Dockers.
I know, and that's why I'm here. But now I know I'm better than you. Your father is a murderer, and Claire hasn't stopped crying these last 2 days, all because of him. Never forget that, Vittorio.
Hold it! Let him go. Run, Ness, and forget I exist, or I'll have to report what you just did. And I do have witnesses. You hear me, Ness?
Oh, so that's where the bullet came from. The look on that guy's face. Oh, she already told me she won't quit on you and I, and I'm hoping and pushing her not to. Hell
That's
yeah.
some first-class pie. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. My car is parked outside. If you could join me as soon as possible, I'll be doubly grateful.
Gentlemen, I'm closing up. Time to move along.
So early? What are you talking about, Ness?
Are you serious?
Has a heart attack. Eliot Ness was a tough MF, yeah, you weren't kidding. He definitely was.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to close up. Today's meal is on the house.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's too, or I'm not coming back. You got that?
Whatever you say, Dickinson.
Oh, we're heading out.
I should have loaded it into Docker's gun and shot Capone. Maybe it would have jammed again, but one way or another it would all be over.
You're not a murderer,
I
Ness.
should have loaded it into Docker's gun and shot Capone. Maybe it would have jammed again, but one way or another it would all be over.
I was not expecting Geralt to play Ness. Santa Esperanza News kills his family and flees. Tuesday, June 7th. This morning, Osmond Burke, the condemned rape of Vermont and son of the rich tycoon. Okay. Oops. Oh. Jebediah Burke killed his family in what seems to have been a rage attack. Jesus Christ. Well, let's take a cola for the road. It's empty. Ness, you gotta stay on top of those things. Oh my god, 10 cents. Those were the days. What was the date? This is an excellent question. Let's see. Blues and Bullets. When does it take? Roughly in the 1950s. Oh, you did book reports on Capone mostly, but referenced Eliot Ness. Very cool. Yeah, so I guess like roughly 20 years after Al Capone was put in prison is a general time frame. My God. Have you seen these children? Yo, it's the Freedom Burger. Hell yeah. Give me one of those. Blues and Bullets, American Diner, food to dine for. It looks like I can't run in this game.
At last, Mr. Ness. Please get in.
Where are we headed?
Where are we going?
A place that's a little too fancy for a guy like you.
Boy.
But if it's any consolation, it's way too fancy for me.
Okay.
Please get in. I can't afford for you to catch a cold.
Aww. Never follow a stranger. Solid advice. In Old Worlds. Complete the second chapter of episode 1. I love those old time trucks. I do too. They need to make a comeback. Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm running ragged. All good. Sleep well, Deft. Appreciate you stopping by.
We'll be going up in a couple of minutes. I'll wait for you in the cable car.
Up where?
And he was not kidding. This place is very fancy. Masquerade Ball of Venice. Alright, let's go find that cable car. Yeah, all we get is games like this and Fallout games with those trucks, yeah. Yo, is this guy like a plague doctor? Look at that schnoz. Oh, he's got one too. Hello, ladies. One ticket, please. Oh, they're tatted up. This game looks very good for the theme, honestly, it does. I knew I wanted to play it the second I saw the trailer. Oh god.
Hindenburg. Her forced landing in New Jersey almost cost the lives of over 100 passengers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, nearly a fireball in midair. It would have burned down half the city.
Oh, in this universe, the Hindenburg didn't explode? Really? Does that mean we won't get Led Zeppelin? Oh. It's alright, bud. It happens. Guess I can't help him pick it up. That Colonel Sanders?
A. Ryan, owner of Ryan Hotels, the visionary who transformed the Hindenburg into the monument to aeronautical luxury it is today.
Oh, can we finally get a soda? Okay. Why is every vending machine empty? Yo, do we get to skip the line?
Okay, let's go.
Hotel Hindenburg. This thing looks so sketchy.
Scared of heights?
I'll admit it. I am. I am in real life.
Since I was a kid, I like to keep my feet on the ground.
You too.
That makes two of us. If you need a paper bag, I have one.
Thanks.
How high does this thing go?
Higher than the clouds.
it's attached to the Zeppelin. This hotel is so rad. The door is a bank vault. I wonder how much it costs to stay here. I would not walk on that glass circle. Go to the reception desk. All right. Just don't look down, Ness. All you gotta do.
I'm afraid I can't come with you. Thanks for the pie.
Anytime.
Welcome to the Grand Hindenburg Hotel. My name is Susan, and I'm glad to be of service. Your name, please?
We'll just go with our real name.
Ness. Eliot Ness.
Thank you, Mr. Ness. Nice choice. Sounds genuine. And now, how can I help you?
I'm here to see Mr. Capone.
There's no Mr. Capone here, Mr. Ness.
Listen, Susan. I know more than 60 aliases for Al Capone, so you have two options. One is to delay my appointment with him until I guess the right one, which he is not going to like. The other is to send me through and earn my eternal gratitude and his. Your call.
He's in the presidential suite. Top floor at the end of the red carpet.
Thank you, Susan.
He's good.
Have a pleasant stay at the Grand Hindenburg Hotel, Mr. Ness.
Oh, I will.
Your
Arrive to the
attention,
second
please.
floor.
The cable car to Santa Esperanza leaves in 3 minutes.
What kind of person can afford this kind of luxury?
Not
Shit.
many.
You think it's going to be a quiet day and suddenly the storm hits you.
Venice above the clouds. You got a theater in here. Andronicus.
You can't go in there, sir. They're in rehearsal.
Aw.
Theater?
Shakespeare's Titus Andronicus. They open in a couple of nights. Perhaps Mr. Capone can get you a ticket?
Capone? He's at this hotel? Gosh, I'd heard the opposite.
Oh, how do I get to the staircase? What a brisk jog.
Higher than the clouds.
All right, to the presidential suites.
Your attention, please. The cable car to Santa Esperanza leaves in 2 minutes.
They really nailed the atmosphere in this. Without question.
A. Ryan, owner of Ryan Hotels, the visionary who transformed the Hindenburg into the monument to aeronautical luxury it is today.
The soundtrack is effortlessly cool. The jazzy vibe, for sure. Oh, and they got fireworks.
The window cleaners up here deserve every cent they make. I wouldn't do it for all the money in the world.
Kind of reminds me of Vice City. Or at least of the trailers that I saw for it.
I don't remember the last time I did that.
Damn. What is this?
Damn.
Oh, come on!
Come on!
Will we ever get our soda? Hey, Jim, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you were well this evening. Just married, do not disturb. Hey, now. Oops. And so, one day, my magnificent flying wonder will purify this pagan city with the eternal fire. A. Ryan, 1235. Reach Capone's suite. This place is gorgeous. Excuse me, is that blood?
What happened here?
Nothing to worry about, my good man. What happens on the Hindenburg stays on the Hindenburg.
How can you work in a place like this?
You don't want to know where I worked before this, my good man.
Are you saying the law doesn't apply here?
We're too high up, my good man. The law has always preferred to look down.
Damn.
You never had problems with the police?
Oh, many a one, my good man. In fact, what I'm cleaning up is today's first problem.
Jesus Christ. Alright, what is this? Hindenburg Japanese Garden. More blood. Oh, those are leaves. The amazing Charla, the king of knives. Doing well. Glad you just got back from the store and got a new American flag. Nice. Because the old one looks like shit from sitting outside for too long. Ah.
Bravo.
Oh my god! Ness, you freaking idiot. Why would you do that? Please tell me she's still alive.
I'm sorry.
Can I see the wheel? No, not from this side. God. Okay, is there anything over here? There's not. Nice hat.
If it wasn't for my habit of checking all possible exits when I walk into the lion's den, I'd be a dead man.
Not sure how effective a fire escape is going to be aboard a Zeppelin.
You should be rotting in jail.
That's exactly what I've been doing for the last 19 and a half years. You'll be surprised what a little good behavior can do for a person. You're not gonna ask me for my last words this time? I'm a lot closer to death than when I last saw you.
Oh, he's part of the bowling club.
Why did you ask me here?
Why did you come?
I wanted to see if you'd improved with age. I'm glad to see the answer's no.
When you said rot in jail, you really meant it, huh? Look, I didn't ask you here to find out who's got the snappiest comebacks. I want to hire you.
What?
I require your services as a detective.
Does he have a fake eye? Yeah, he did just kill her. He's a big Thanos guy, a simple clap of the hands.
You're so old, I don't know if you're senile or if you're joking.
Look, Ness. My granddaughter Sophia has been kidnapped. When what happened to my son, Vittorio, I put her in a boarding school. She was entered under a false surname, Colombo. Nobody knows who she is.
Nobody?
Only Milton. The man who brought you here. I trust him completely. 2 days ago, a guy turned up at the boarding school. He introduced himself as Guido Colombo, the girl's uncle, and her new legal guardian. He said her parents had just died in a tragic automobile accident. He produced all the relevant papers, driver's license, the custody document supposedly made out by the father, the death certificates. He explained away the fact that the girl didn't know him by saying he moved to Seattle before she was born.
Any clues?
Nah. Well, Sophia was wearing a blue dress with flowers that I personally ordered for her from Italy. She was also wearing white ballet shoes with daisies embroidered on them. As for the guy, the school principal said he was tall and slim, in his 50s. No particular accent. Black hair, no beard, no glasses. Well dressed. Could be anyone. But I know he was hired by one of my old associates. Someone wants to finish me once and for all. Maybe they want control of what's left of my organization. Maybe they hate my guts.
And I thought I was the only one who still hated you after 20 years. What else have you got?
I got this. And I got you.
You don't have me. My place is at my diner. And your girl's not there.
Huh. So where should I be looking?
That is a great question. I mean, I'm a former detective. We gotta go into the police.
I'm not a cop anymore. Call the station.
The station? Are you serious? The cops are rotten to the core. I should know. I helped make them that way.
So why me?
20 years ago, I pushed you to the edge. I bought your friends and killed the ones who couldn't be bought. I got you so obsessed with me that your wife ended up leaving you. When you had nothing left, you walked into my house, shot my bodyguards, and pointed a gun at me. You could have killed me.
Right.
But
So you
chose
owe
to
me.
restrain yourself. You even gave my son a lecture on ethics. You're the only honest man I know.
I'll do it. Not for you. For her.
I knew I got the right guy.
But I want something in return.
As you can see, I'm not short of money. Ask. I won't haggle.
Go with the donation.
You give your entire fortune to the Santa Esperanza Hospice.
That won't be difficult. I've been donating to them for decades. And I don't need the money anymore. I don't give a damn what happens to me, Ness. You just save Sophia. And you can start by investigating
Carlo Boccarini.
How did you know?
Biggest forger in Santa Esperanza. Wouldn't surprise me if Sophia's so-called uncle's papers were made by him. Besides, he's been cursing your name ever since we put you in jail.
Hey, I treated him like a son.
After you killed his parents.
They were selling
Jesus.
booze without my permission. Wait, you know where to find them?
I have a good contact at the station. A girl. Rookie. Straight arrow. Reliable.
A girl? You saying you trust her?
You are such a chauvinist. Do you trust me?
Deal?
Deal.
That's a spirit.
It's been 20
Keep
years and he
Milton
did his
informed at all
time.
times, huh? You hear me?
I know you from somewhere.
You're not gonna ask me for my last words?
You should be running. I'm never going to help you. Why me?
I'm not asking you to help me.
I'm not a cowboy. I'll do it. Not for you. For her.
This game is so cinematic.
This town has become a jungle. Where not even the rats are safe. Those who swore to protect us fight to steal the last scraps of dignity we have left. And those who should judge them prefer to squabble over their prey. But it wasn't always like this. The Santa Esperanza I was born in was a clean town. A place where it meant something to be a cop.
Wah!
Until he arrived.
Gotcha.
He took everything I had, but in the end I sent him to hell. Rebuilt my life. Got my feet back on the ground. But now he's back, and he's dragged me in. I'm gonna need help.
Gotta stay sharp. Go with the OJ. Let it ring a little bit.
Ness,
Eliot, I found Carlo Boccarini.
I knew you would, Alice.
Write this down. 31 Wicker Avenue in Lakeview.
Thanks. Nice work.
Eliot, what do you want with him?
He's got a hell of a file.
We gotta trust her.
I think he's mixed up in a kidnapping, but my client doesn't want the police involved.
What are you getting yourself into? Who's your client?
Alice, I don't have much time. I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks. Tomorrow's going to be a long, long day.
Man to Man. Complete the 3rd chapter of episode 1.
31 Wicker Avenue. This is it.
You sure?
I'm sure.
At last. That stench of stale grease about you reminds me too much of my old job.
What did you do before this?
You worked as a waiter?
I was a chef. And not in any old kitchen. At the maximum security penitentiary on Gore Island. Can't think of a better way to do time. And how do you think I met Alphonse? Playing golf?
Alphonse?
On the subject of cooking, I know your blueberry pie had an extra something. I still don't know what.
He's gotta know.
Alphonse.
So what now? You got a plan?
Take a look around, in case there's a rear exit. I'll take the main door.
Is it nutmeg?
My pleasure.
I bet it's nutmeg. Hey, Seg! Hello, hello. Hello and good evening. I hope you're well. I am. I appreciate that. And I hope you are as well, my friends. Welcome on in.
The fact that a criminal like him can hang up his shingle in broad daylight says a lot about Santa Esperanza. Someone took out sections of the fence. Odd.
This is not the house I was expecting. One of a former mafioso. Oh, he's got the Travelocity gnome.
Interesting taste. Been centuries since a gardener visited this house. Maybe Boccarini's business isn't going too well.
Really? Figured there would have been someone that took Capone's place. Usually how that goes. We'll use the bell. Need me some apple pie. Ooh, that sounds so good.
The bell doesn't work. I guess Boccarini doesn't get many visitors.
We'll be gentle.
Boccarini? Carlo Boccarini?
Nothing of interest out back. Sorry. You better come see this, Mr. Ness.
What is it?
I don't know how to describe it.
Oh. Cool. Oh my God.
Boccarini.
My God.
We have to find out who did this and why. Let's go.
You're the detective, Mr. Ness. Besides, Alphonse will want to see this. I'll be right back.
All right. I have to establish how Boccarini died.
Murder.
Maybe the body parts can shed some light on the motive.
Mutilation. Solve the murderers investigation board. Well, we'll start with the body. Is his hand cut off?
Holy Christ, what the hell are we up against?
This is so
His
gnarly.
eyes were pulled clean out of their sockets. Whoever did this, it wasn't their first time. And if they committed any other murders like this, it's likely that the police found some of the bodies. I must remember to ask Alice. His teeth were all pulled out before he was killed. The buildup of blood inside his mouth speaks for itself.
Oh, new clue. 2 of 5.
This isn't a cut, it's a tear. His hands were ripped off. Who has that kind of strength?
They were ripped off. Bro had the biggest op in the world, yeah. Oh, nah, indeed. God damn.
Pity he won't last till Christmas, because he'd almost pass for a tree. There's no doubt the murderer took his time.
Alright, there's one more thing, apparently. He's got a dark sense of humor.
What's he got stuck in there? Looks like the bottom of a glass. It's Baccarini, no doubt about that. Although the one I remember was more together.
Is it like an acupuncture thing? Looks like we cannot go upstairs.
The blood comes from the other side of the corridor and ends next to the body. He was attacked in the other room and dragged to the hall.
Got another new clue.
The evidence suggests that the events began in the lounge. How did Baccarini encounter his murderer?
He dug his nails into the table. I want to say that's right hand. Must have happened early on.
Whatever crushed the table must have been really heavy. Or maybe it was thrown extremely hard.
It's covered in blood.
Fingernails scratched the wood. Blood ran like water.
Another new clue. I'm surprised the shards of glass aren't worth noting.
A perfectly circular dint, as if someone had tried to hammer in a gigantic bolt, around 4 inches in diameter.
Really? I wonder if it, like, matches up with the glass. They look about similar in diameter. Pull the Dexter Morgan. Ooh. It's not a Rolex, it's a relax.
Did it break during the struggle, or was it already broken?
He had expensive taste.
Blood. Blood everywhere. What kind of person takes off a wristwatch without unfastening it? Or fastens the strap again after taking it off?
I'm guessing it just fell off when his hand was ripped from his arm.
This was opened recently.
How do you know that? There's still booze in it?
Smells of whiskey.
Another new clue.
Glass on the floor indicates the window was broken from outside.
Right? Oh, and there's a gun under the table.
There. How'd it wind up under there?
have been during the scuffle. Has every shot still in it, unfired?
Not one round fired. It must have happened fast.
Is it just a plate of beans?
What is it with Italians and olives?
Oh.
They lap those things up like caviar.
Not a fan of olives, personally.
Like a true bachelor, he should have put these into soak. Hours of scraping to get them clean. Although at this stage, I don't think Boccarini's too worried about that.
I don't think so either.
4 glasses. 2 of water, 2 of wine.
Oh, he had company?
I've always been a whiskey man, but I know a good wine when I see one.
Santa Esperanza Pinot 1952. This must have, like, just been bottled.
Leftover lasagna, and it looks good. Why is it that 2 out of 3 Italian gangsters are great cooks? I'll never understand what the deal is with them and cooking. The plates and the glasses leave no room for doubt. Boccarini had company for dinner.
Yet another new clue. One knife is missing.
One knife's missing. The biggest one.
Okay.
Shut from the inside.
Alright, let's see if we can maybe go around, possibly from the outside, and then we'll check out our board.
Takes a strong man to tear that out. Or several.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Another blood trail.
Jammed shut from the inside. Maybe between the 2 of us when Milton gets back. If I'm not mistaken, this door opens onto the same room as the locked door in the kitchen.
If Milton can't open these doors, nobody can. That's a fact. Ooh, and there's a car. Is the engine running? It's a spoon. Filled with strawberry jelly.
Blood and some kind of sticky liquid.
Sticky liquid? Oh, maybe that's the fan I heard.
Oh, shit. I should have stayed in my diner.
Can't imagine that's easy to do. Prying the fingers open. Can't do the shocker. Is it jewelry? A pearl bracelet.
Are these teeth from the body?
Oh.
Well, at least I know why his teeth were pulled out, more or less.
Okay, so not pearls. Got it. Some sort of symbol.
What is that?
Is it the new monster logo?
Looks like a ritual. What was Boccarini mixed up in?
Unleash the beast. Alright, let's check out the ride.
This car looks too classy for a forger like Boccherini. Are there sufficient reasons to believe that when the murderer attacked Boccherini, there was someone else in the house? The first possibility to be ruled out is that the car belonged to Boccherini.
I mean, it could be his. Wasn't he like the best in the biz?
Vermont plates. Someone drove a long way.
Okay, so it's not his.
Let's take a look in the glove compartment.
Maybe their insurance is inside.
Bingo. A man's cigarette case.
Oh, okay. Very fancy. It's a pick a lock. Oh no, it just keeps the cigarettes in place.
That would be one of the Boccherini clan?
Okay. Looks like we found every clue. Guess we'll hit up the board. I can't look at the blood splatter near the window. Alright, let's try and solve this thing. Mutilation.
Boccherini's teeth were all pulled out. The murderer tore Boccherini's hands off. Hands ripped off, teeth torn out. I guess I'll have to rule out criminal intent or a personal angle. Boccherini's eyes still haven't shown up. What if I look for whatever was used to remove them?
I mean, it's definitely the spoon.
A teaspoon stained with blood and some kind of sticky liquid. The mixture of sticky liquid and blood can only mean one thing. The spoon was used to remove Boccherini's eyes. The mutilations and the disappearance of his eyes suggest two possible motives. Psychopathy or cultist fanaticism. Which is it?
Well, between the praying hands and the symbol, definitely a cult.
A sick altar of human flesh. Some kind of symbol drawn in blood. Although I don't know the origin of the symbol in the bathroom and the altar of flesh and teeth, I'd say the motive was some kind of occult religion. The big question is, who did it?
That's what we're trying to find out. Okay, so assault.
Pieces of glass from the window in the hall, found inside the house.
The broken
A
glass.
broken whiskey glass, found in the dining room.
Oh, it's not, really. Well, the gun.
A pistol, fully loaded.
And this. Whatever this is.
The lamp, torn off its brackets and blocking the stairs.
Oh, it's a lamp. What? Was that not part of the assault?
An open bottle of whiskey. I'd say Boccherini was drinking in the dining room when his assailant burst in through the window. Boccherini pulled his gun, but the murderer disarmed him before he could shoot. Where did the torture begin?
In that very room.
Two pools of blood, one on either side of the dining room table. A broken table, scratched and covered in blood. A blood-stained wristwatch with the glass broken and the strap fastened. The bloodstains show that the murderer began to torture Boccherini on the dining table itself. That was where his hands were torn off. As a result, his wristwatch fell to the ground. How did the body reach its current position?
Lynching. Well, it was definitely dragged.
The trail of blood from the dining room to the hall.
And could the second person have been an accomplice?
What looks like the bottom of a broken glass buried in Boccherini's back.
Okay. Oh, did that fall when they pulled him with the rope, maybe?
The lamp, torn off its brackets and blocking the stairs. Boccherini, already minus hands, was dragged into the hall, where the murderer used the brackets of the lamp to complete his macabre diorama.
Okay. Now the car.
Dirty plates, glasses, and silverware from a dinner for two.
Okay. Did this...
The initials OB on a cigarette case.
Gotta be that in the car.
A car with Vermont plates. 1, it has Vermont plates. 2, it's too luxurious for a criminal of his standing. 3, the initials on the cigarette case don't match his name. The next possibility that needs to be ruled out is that the car was stolen. There should be evidence that there was someone else in the house.
Oh, now it's the dinner for two.
Dirty plates, glasses, and silverware from a dinner for two. The dirty dishes and glasses prove that Boccherini ate lasagna with one other person. Was Boccherini's guest still in the house when the murderer showed up?
Lasagna. Well, there was one room that was completely inaccessible.
A door in the corridor jammed shut. It opens onto the same room as the locked door in the kitchen.
Okay.
What looks like the bottom of a broken glass buried in Boccherini's back.
And the other broken glass?
A broken whiskey glass found in the dining room. It seems clear that Boccherini and his guest were drinking when the murderer took them by surprise. The real question is, what happened to the witness? Did they escape? Did the murderer take them? Or are they still in the house?
They've got to be in the house.
The door in the kitchen, locked from the inside. It opens onto the same room as the jammed door in the corridor. A door in the corridor jammed shut. It opens onto the same... One locked door could be a coincidence, but two locked doors which open onto the same room can't be. Either I'm completely wrong, or the witness is in that room. But I need Milton to open one of those doors.
He'll be back.
Mr. Ness, can you open the door for me?
That scared the shit out of him. He is all kinds of jumpy.
It was open. Why did you ring?
I thought I should use the doorbell so I wouldn't startle you.
When I came in, I pressed the doorbell and it didn't work.
Well, in light of the facts, I deduced that it was your finger that wasn't working. So, what can you tell me to restore my faith in you as a detective?
What is that?
Not a good start. It's a camera, so
Oh my
our
goodness.
Fox can see all this.
All right, follow me. Boccherini had company for dinner. Someone from Vermont with the initials OB. Someone whose social status was a lot higher, but who was on the same side of the law. He served lasagna, and after clearing away the dishes, they opened a bottle of whiskey in the dining room. That was when the murderer burst in on them, coming through the window which he broke with his own body weight. Boccherini, or maybe his guest, pulled a gun, but it was a waste of time. The murderer was so fast he was disarmed before he could fire. He focused his attention on Boccherini, totally ignoring the guest, and lifted him up into the air. He then threw him against the dining room table so hard that one of the glasses of whiskey was embedded in Boccherini's back. He span around, clawing at the table, and immediately afterwards the murderer ripped off his hands. I have no idea how he did it, but all the evidence suggests he just pulled. Blood sprayed everywhere. The wristwatch fell to the ground. He dragged him through the corridor into the hall. He tore down the lamp, hung him from the brackets, and stabbed steel rods through his body. He skewered him on the iron bars, possibly taken from the fence outside, and pulled out his teeth one by one. Finally, he scooped out his eyes with a teaspoon. Boccherini must have been dead when the murderer went to the bathroom with his hands in his teeth. There, he arranged them to make an altar, weaving the fingers together and placing the teeth inside. Next, he painted something on the wall in blood, a symbol which I don't recognize, but which could have some kind of ritualistic significance. When he'd finished his artwork, he left. I don't know what he did with the eyes.
You're telling me that someone did all this armed with a teaspoon?
More or less.
And you worked all this out on your own-some, just by looking?
More or less.
I don't know which of the two of you scares me more. Wait a second. What about the guest?
Right. Come with me. Nothing.
Turns
a
out
window.
Mr. Untouchable isn't infallible. But you were close. Congratulations.
This must be Boccherini's office. Let's take a quick look around.
All yours.
Look for clues in the office.
We've lost the only lead we had to help us find Sophia Capone.
You think Boccherini's murder could be related?
Maybe. It's hard to say.
What you reading?
You're at a crime scene, and you sit down to read?
Titus Andronicus. One of the actors on the Hindenburg lent it to me. They're performing it soon. You couldn't ask for more appropriate reading material. Murder, mutilation, torture. Shakespeare's got it all.
Why'd you go to jail?
For murder, but...
You didn't do it, of course.
Of course I didn't. But I didn't intend to.
Alright, what else can we find? A briefcase. Go ahead and open it. It's filled with cash.
Jesus, there's at least $1 million here.
I'm just gonna take that.
Boccherini's?
I'd be surprised. Probably his guests, and I doubt it was to pay Boccherini for his services. None of his forgeries are worth that much. Carlo, I have the goods for OB, but I have to take the children to school tomorrow and I can't make the meetup. Friday, same time, same place. It's signed NI.
These initials are getting to be a pain in the ass, right?
They
I
are.
have to take the kids to school tomorrow. I don't think this is some loving divorced daddy, Milton.
I take back what I just said.
N.I.
The driver's license of one John Martinson and Osmond Burke. O.B.
Do we know him?
The eldest son of the richest family in Vermont, convicted rapist. He was arrested thanks to the testimony of his father, who wound up disinheriting him. He escaped from prison last week. He broke into the family home and slit the throats of all his relatives one by one, opened the safe, and got away with a fortune.
They don't make jails like they used to. All starting to add up, isn't it?
Oh! Out of my way! Ow! Ow!
Come on, Ness, you got this.
Milton! Milton!
You're up.
You're doing fine on your own, Mr. Ness.
Oh, come
I
on.
believe in you.
Trying to out-psycho the psycho. Give me that! Get pimp slaps. This guy can sure take a beating. Oh, come on.
Get out of my way, I said! He's coming back!
Who's coming back?
Him! The monster!
The guy who killed Boccherini?
He was a monster! Oh, get your hands off me, Negro!
What was he like? Describe him for me.
He was a monster. Red and black. I mean, his head reached the ceiling. He tore off his hands with his claws! It was a monster! A monster!
Should I hit him again?
Yes.
You're Osmond Burke, right?
Yes.
Good. Now pay attention, Burke, because I have a question for you.
Let's start with the note.
Who wrote this note?
Nikolai Ivankov.
Rings a bell.
One of Capone's right-hand men 20 years ago. What does this stuff about kids mean?
I don't know.
Calm down, Burke. You were going to meet up with him, right?
Yes, at the docks, berth 42, right next to where the alligator 3 is moored.
So what's the meetup time?
Tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? No, it's going to be tonight. Don't get too comfortable. We'll be there in no time.
Hospital, diner, or the police? I mean, he seems healthy enough. We'll leave the police out of it for now. I think we should get a little further into this before we possibly get them involved.
There are certain types of people I don't allow in my diner. But today, I have no choice but to make an exception.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Ness. I have to take him to Alphonse.
Out of the question. I know his temper. He'll beat him to a pulp.
Listen, if the missing girl was your granddaughter, you wouldn't forgive me if I didn't let you see the only suspect who could lead us to her.
Got a point.
Okay.
Shucks.
What?
I thought that bloodbath would cover up the smell of stale grease. I was wrong.
At nightfall, Red River. Complete the 4th chapter of episode 1.
Eliot?
Ah, Delphine.
Oh, thank God you're here. The lights were off, so I thought that... I'm sorry. I got out of the hospital late, then I went to the station to pick up Jim's check, and when they told me... I'm scared.
Of what?
What are you drinking?
Juice.
It's only juice. Juice and nothing else.
Breathe on me. You heard me. I'm sorry. It hasn't been a good day.
What's happened?
No! You knew!
Knew about what?
What's that gun doing there?
Used to be a cop. God, I can't just tell her what it's from. This is a fantastic game. It is. I'm loving it so far. So we have to go with the half-truth.
A guy I know is having trouble with a 2-bit mafioso. He asked me to go with him, just in case. I didn't have to get it out.
Well, don't. Don't start taking on the Mafia. Not now. You really don't know?
No, I don't know. And if you keep up the guessing games, I'll never know.
He's back.
Who?
Him. I don't know why it still surprises me, but it's incredible that you were such a good detective, and yet you've never been able to understand people. Capone got out of jail.
Where'd you hear that?
Chief Jenkins.
Chief Jenkins? The same guy who said he was going to clean up Santa Esperanza, right? In that case, you can rest assured Capone just put on his striped pajamas, and in 4 minutes' time, he'll be snoring in his cell.
Eliot, what if it's true? If he's out, what's the first thing he's going to do? Who does he hate more than anyone?
Lie. She would have seen through that so fast. I mean, time gets all of us.
He spent almost 20 years in jail. Capone's an old man. If he gets out, at most he's going to challenge me to a race to the nearest park bench.
Please, Eliot, don't joke. You're the only part of Jim's life that I have left. If you put yourself in danger, I'm fine. Thanks.
Damn. God. I mean... Hold on, is that from the knife? I didn't get hit once. And no one cuts the back of their hand in the kitchen.
My hand? Just because I didn't use the gun doesn't mean we didn't run into problems. But nothing I couldn't handle.
What's going on, Eliot? We're closed.
Can you wait outside for a couple of minutes, Milton?
Sure, of course. Although, I'm sorry to say, but we're short on time.
Eliot.
I said a couple of minutes, Milton.
It's all right. Goodbye, Eliot. You can use that couple of minutes to teach this gentleman some manners.
Jesus Christ.
No, and it's none of your business.
Sorry to butt in. I've brought your rapist costume for the party.
My what now? Is it just a large
Seriously,
trench coat?
You're not...
No, she's the wife of a friend who died in the line of duty, Jim Dockers.
Alphonse told me about him.
Your Alphonse killed him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Ness. Although he's not the same man he was. Anyway, isn't the deal with marriage until death do us part?
It's not that simple. There are other factors.
Loyalty and friendship.
Dockers was my best friend. I couldn't do that to him, not even now he's dead.
Right. So you like her, but you don't have the nerve.
Oh yeah? What would you do?
Women have never been one of my priorities.
I'm sorry?
Forget it. You screwed Alphonse good, didn't you?
I don't think he holds it against me, this far down the line. He's a new man now, right?
Did you enjoy it?
A little bit. He got closure on his dead friends.
Yes. I think it was the happiest day of my life. That bastard deserved it.
Maybe it was. Because based on what I've seen, from that day on it went downhill. Did they find those kids?
No. How do I look?
Like the invisible man in the movie. No one's gonna buy it.
Take it easy. Everything's going to work out fine.
You sure it's here?
Relax. It's just a little further. Just follow me.
Go to the meeting with Ivankov.
This plan is
Ivankov.
suicidal. We're gonna die.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. And may I ask why?
It's not the first time I've done a job like this, and I never was any good at getting killed.
There's a first time for everything, my friend.
Milton, if you go on contradicting me, you're not going to get into your role. Don't forget, while we're here, you're supposed to be at my beck and call.
While we're here.
And if it does happen, at least we'll die together, Milton. Take solace in that fact.
Hear that? Not bad.
A white boy who likes the blues. What's next? You gonna let the black man vote?
Yeah. Beer. Say drunk is sailor. Oh, let me in. I'm parched. To the brave sailors of the island of something. To the island of St. Helena. What else is around here? Customs. And we're looking for the Alligator 3. Get a room, you two.
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going?
Kind of undercover. Let's go with authority.
I'm here to see your boss, so do your job.
What did you just say, you freak?
Well, we tried being polite.
Kick him in the balls, honey.
It'd be my pleasure, Sweetie Chops.
Dakota.
Yeah, my pleasure, Miss Dakota.
Listen, friend, I've had to freeze my ass off on guard duty myself. Let me and my man pass, and you can carry on warming yourself up.
The other option is for us to warm him up ourselves, Mr. Burke.
Ah, you got one of those uppity Negroes, I see.
If he's like that with me, think what he'd do with you.
What the fuck? Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm Osmond Burke, and I have an appointment with your boss.
You're Burke. Why didn't you say so before? Come on in.
See, it was that so hard. Making steaks. Ooh. Looks like a shipment container.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Do you really want to know? Better off not asking.
Filled with zombies? What was I hearing? It's a very shiny truck. Dock 42.
It's supposed to be here.
Where's the ship?
Looking for someone?
We arranged to meet Nikolai Ivankov at berth 42, but it looks like the ship isn't moored here. Has she set sail?
It isn't moored? Maybe she's sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh my god, it's a submarine? Hell yeah. Trouble in Mind. That was the intro. John Garasio as Al Capone. Milton is Tom Clark Hill. Delphine is Jules De Jong. Burke, Joe May. Joe May what? Alice is Lila Pine. Dickinson, Carrie Shale. Additional voices Chris Ragland and Eric Myers. I don't think I know any of these people. Aside from Ness himself. Blues and Bullets.
You know that we punish children who behave badly, don't you? Yesterday, it was Juliet who behaved badly. Do you remember?
Uh-huh.
She hit Junior so she would finish ahead of him in the morning race. Do you know what we did to her?
Mm-mm.
Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh.
Which do you prefer? The doll or the plush toy?
Give me the bear. Please don't throw it in the fire. Okay.
2 days ago, Mickey bit Tom so he could take his food. Do you know what we did with him?
Bruno says you killed him.
Oh.
Bruno says many things. Which do you prefer, blonde hair or brown?
Blonde hair.
And today, you tried to escape. Do you know what the difference is?
No.
Juliet and Mickey hurt their friends so that we would not punish them. You tried to escape, but you did not harm your friends. On the contrary, you tried to help Bruno, putting your own life in danger. Very few children would do that. We are going to punish you.
Oh, come on!
But in a different way than Juliet and Mickey.
Uh-oh.
Bruno, on the other hand, did something very similar to them. He betrayed you to avoid being punished.
I'm sorry.
Which of these two drawings do you like best?
With the right. It matches the sigil.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! A crowd of monsters. Oh, is that the end of episode 1?
It's a cold
That's how they ended it? Alright, we do have episode 2 as well. Now, the studio that put this out only made it up to episode 2 of 5 before, unfortunately, going under, which is a huge disappointment. But we will be jumping right into that next.
See the world in my eyes, nights come and go. Now
If you love these types of games, you should check out The Complex. Okay.
Heaven's in my head. There will be a night when
And I can't skip this.
feel my heart. How can I feel it just before these sorrow stops that I couldn't feel before, and now I see that
After a major bioweapon attack on London, 2 scientists find themselves in a lockdown laboratory with time and air running out. The Complex is an interactive sci-fi thriller movie where your decisions lead to one of 8 suspenseful endings. Oh, so they just use like real people. You should check out the trailer when you get the chance, alright? Check it out after episode 2.
Protect him.
Is she here?
My father asked you to take care of me. Is this how you respect a dead man's wishes?
Screw everything I said.
He's Al Capone. He may not have much left, but he'll have something.
Life's full of little twists and turns, huh?
It is indeed Last Dime Blues. Complete the first episode. He chose to be nice, paternalistic, calm. He remained calm after the taunting, demanding. You asked him to relinquish his fortune. Kept yourself sober. And you were sensitive to Delphine. The gentleman. Oh my god, bubblehead mode unlocked? Definitely not. Oh, those were the credits for episode 2. Alright, play. Shaking the Hive.
Previously on Blues and Bullets.
Do I know you from someplace?
Me? No. But you do know my boss.
You should be rotting in jail.
Look, Ness. My granddaughter Sophia has been kidnapped.
And I thought I was the only one who still hated you after 20 years. What else have you got?
I don't give a damn what happens to me, Ness. You just save Sophia.
I'll do it. Not for you. For her. Carlo Boccherini. Biggest forger in Santa Esperanza.
Is that our man?
We have to find out who did this and why. Let's go. You're Osmond Burke, right? Who wrote this note?
Nikolai Ivankov.
Calm down, Burke. You were going to meet up with him, right? It's going to be tonight.
Did they find those kids?
No. How do I look?
Like the Invisible Man in the movie. No one's gonna buy it.
I'm Osmond Burke, and I have an appointment with your boss.
A game by a crowd of monsters. I wonder where they are now. I hope they were picked up by another studio that does story-based games. Because this has been very good. Playing a little hopscotch. I hope we're gonna start at the submarine. Doesn't look like we're anywhere near the docks. Go on your dates. Hey now. Oh, we can get our palm read by Madame Calypso.
If you like.
Strange tent for Christmas week.
I hope those are fake.
Here, I'm waiting. Don't be shy. Tell your fortune, young man.
Sure, why not?
I don't think it'll be good, but go ahead.
Oh, I see success at work. Very soon. Probably the last in a long time.
That's enough for me. You just made my day.
In that case, I'd better not tell you how the affair with that married woman is going to go.
What? How do you know?
It's better if I don't tell you. And that's all we're going to talk for now.
Hello there.
You may leave now. I feel someone is waiting for you.
Whoa, that was intense.
Just like a circus fire. Hey, Nero, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome on in. Hope you are well, my friend. Now that's what I call service. Let me play hopscotch. Oh, they have an ice cream cart. How are you? I'm great. Appreciate you asking. I hope you are as well. Oh, Christmas shop.
Merry Christmas, sir. Can I interest you in anything?
Let's go with a mistletoe.
I can see you're a man in love. You know what they say. If she's underneath it, she can't say no.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's a giant lollipop. How do you even
Merry
eat
Christmas.
that thing? Merry Christmas. Oh, hello, Claire. What are you selling today?
Anything catch your eye, sir?
No thanks. I've about enough today.
Oh, come on. Splurge a little. Oh, is that her?
Hey there. Ah, where'd this mistletoe pop up from?
For God's sake, Elliot, no. Especially not in public.
No.
Shall we walk?
We shall.
I hope someday we can walk arm in arm.
Was it hard to get away?
Not really. I told Martha I had to check out a tip-off. In fact, it's true.
That's exactly what Jim told me. On Strawberry Avenue, right?
I left him in charge. It's a routine check. I'm sure it's nothing. At the most, some kind of abandoned bootleggers still. O'Reilly and DePietro were with him. Even Garrison joined them to stretch his legs and take a break from the leads in the accounting book.
Are you certain there's no danger?
Not at all. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I jumped from 25 to 36 on Monster Hunter today. Hell yeah, very nice. I'll be honest.
I'm not certain of anything anymore. But I had to see you. These last months haven't been easy. We barely see each other. We're drifting apart, and I can't allow this to end badly.
And this is how you plan to prevent it? By forcing me to kiss you? This isn't right.
God dang it.
If we go on, I'm gonna end up hating you. I think I already do, almost as much as I hate myself.
Delphine.
Goddamn fish!
Before I had you as a way of escaping from Jim. But since you began this crusade against alcohol...
Against Capone.
Damn you to hell, Satan!
Ever since you dragged Jim into these untouchables of yours...
Jim Dockers is the best cop in Santa Esperanza, and the most
You
honest.
sent him out on a raid so you could see his wife, Eliot. How can you look him in the face after that?
I'll tear out your liver, you unholy abomination!
Who is this old guy? Yeah, entering the end game, grinding slowly. Go with love.
It's not his face I care about, Delphine.
When I'm with him, he only talks about you, and now you only talk about him?
It was you who...
You screwed everything up. Can't you see that?
I'll rip your scales out one by one with my fucking teeth!
That wasn't my intention, Delphine. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. There's nothing to be done. It's over, Eliot.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cut you up and just chop you into little...
Will you shut up? We're having a conversation.
No, I'm not gonna shut up until I've landed that son of a bitch!
Do you want a Christmas punch in the square?
Come on.
I'm serious. When I cast the line, the hook got caught round the back in my pants.
No!
Just on the seam, you know where. Ripped it right open.
Tell me there was no one behind you.
Well, of course there was. The girl I was trying to impress. And her father, and the rest of her family. Imagine the scene. There I was, shorts on display.
What can I get for the happy couple?
2 glasses of Christmas punch, please.
Coming right up. With or without alcohol?
Trying to have a heartfelt conversation with the love of your life, but some guy in the background is having a full-blown argument with himself. Fantastic. Yeah, tell me about it. We'll let this one slide.
Without, please.
Well, of course. Besides, we don't serve alcohol here. No sirree.
I don't believe
At
you.
the Tipsy Mermaid, we have the greatest respect for the law.
I'd have to change the name.
I think Jim suspects something.
Yeah, when all's said and done, he is a cop.
Eliot, we have to stop seeing each other. It won't be such a big change. Really, I think it's best if we break it off. Jim needs me, your priority is your work, and I don't see any other way.
Oh my goodness. We'll break it off.
You're right. It's best if we just break it off, as if we'd never loved each other.
Eliot, don't be like that.
What are these options?
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I understand. I guess I would do the same. Jim is a good man.
But it's not just because of Jim. Don't forget I have a daughter.
You know, I never forget that.
When was the last time you showed the slightest consideration for Claire? What about your marriage? Why don't you give it a chance?
Martha's parents are coming on Friday
They are.
to take her back to Greenville.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah, what do I care? Her loss.
I don't know you anymore, Eliot. You really are untouchable. And I am Jim Docker's wife. Besides, if I want to study medicine, I'm gonna need time. I can't steal it from my family.
I know, and I support you, but
2 glasses of Christmas punch for the happy couple. The fuzz really screwed up this time, huh?
Tell me
what do
about
you
it.
mean?
Can't you hear the sirens? On the radio, they're saying 4 cops got pumped full of lead. Not that I'm glad to hear it, of course.
Where?
On Strawberry Avenue, I think.
Oh!
No, 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 no! Jim!
This is when he dies?
What?
Oh my goodness. I mean, he's dead. We'll go together.
I'm with you.
No.
Damn it.
Oh my God. Jim!
Looks like someone said something they shouldn't have.
Shut it. Nobody asked.
Whiskey. A bottle. Now.
We don't serve alcohol here, sir. At the Tipsy Mermaid, we have the greatest respect for the law.
You took delivery of 12 cases on Wednesday night. Bring me a bottle, or I'll make sure you rot in jail for the rest of your sorry little life.
1 bottle of whiskey coming right up.
Life in prison.
Garrison. O'Reilly. DiPietro. Dockers.
Damn, straight from the bottle.
Garrison. O'Reilly. DiPietro. Dockers.
But is he really dead? He is. He is really, really dead. Crow Jane. Struck down again. Yeah. Had to try. It's a Russian submarine? Like a Soviet? Where the hell did they get this? Oh yeah, 2 hours of intro. Yep. Yeah, this is episode 2 of 2. Is it the Punisher?
The fucking Negro.
Bodyguard.
Theseus is my bodyguard, and he's a good one. I always choose the best. Especially when I'm traveling with a heavy load.
Jesus Christ, Burke. You're a mess. I'm delighted I finally get to meet the star of the news reels. Although I won't be able to say I saw your face. Will you be like that for long?
Not long. I mean, I feel like this is a trick question. He must know what happened to him.
The doctor doesn't dare give me a date. I have to see him every 15 days.
Every 15 days? See your doctor or your mistress?
Yes. Follow Ivankov. 2 hours before main game would be crazy work. That would be crazy work. God, this guy is a giant.
Really the dog's life, Burke. The life of a fucking dog. Politicians steal, judges are crooked, storekeepers overcharge you. Do they have to change their faces? No. These are honorable members of society. Unbelievable.
Is that supposed to be happening? Why is your submarine leaking? I'm not in danger, am I? Ivankov.
Christ, you can't even feel secure in your own face. The dog's life being a criminal. You know what I'd like to be? A boxer. I had promised, but... what the hell is that? That is my bodyguard. But he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
Forgive Theseus, but you won't deny that your man is spectacular, to say the least.
Ah, a grateful customer. Boccherini and I... By the way, he gave you your new papers, didn't he?
He was a little late with the handover, so to make up for it, he invited me to that pigsty he calls home.
He did. He never used to be late with a job. He is so decrepit he can't even control his farting, the filthy bastard.
I don't know if it's his age or what it is, but I don't think he's at his best. In any case, he came up with the goods, and I have my papers.
Right. This way.
Bluffing again.
Son of a bitch.
Read it and weep.
Called a poker face, you amateurs.
Well, well, well. Here we are. I admire you. I admire you. You got balls on you, like two left hooks. A chick turns you down, you fuck her anyway. Your family turns you in. So, second smiles all round. Your face on the front pages, you get yourself a new one.
I never liked it that much anyway, you know?
Speak for yourself. For me, my face is like my cock. I'm too fond of it.
Speaking of my family...
Why is that piece of shit laughing?
Theseus.
Ah, you'll find a good beating does the trick. Wait. I know that face from somewhere.
You do?
Yes. Where the hell do I know it from? Ah, doesn't matter. I don't spend much time with living Negroes. So, you come to me from Vermont to spend $1 million fucking dollars on such unique merchandise. Why? What are you going to do with it? You got me intrigued, you know.
Verbosity, secretiveness, or uncertainty.
If you need to know before you can do the deal, I'm afraid that my $1 million and I will have to walk out the way we came in.
Okay, okay. I don't need to know. You pay me, I hand it over. That's the way we do these things.
That's right.
By the way...
That is a huge briefcase. The size of a dining table.
What? You think I'd fall for that?
Son of a bitch!
Bring it. Of all the men I have on Alligator 3, only he dares to touch it. The rest are terrified. Bunch of faggots.
That's just what I wanted to ask you about. You could run this submarine with half the men you have on board. What's the threat?
You don't miss a trick, do you? I've doubled my security. Well, I'm sure you've heard the rumors.
What rumors?
He's back.
Of course. Capone. Are you serious? You think he's a threat?
Oh, you don't know him.
Oh, I see AC3 remasters on sale for $10. It's one of my favorites. Ooh. You fight alongside George Washington as an American Indian. Yeah, I'm gonna have to snag that. Thank you for reminding me.
You were one of his right-hand men. What's he got against you?
I was. But things happened. Everything changes. He's like a retired boxer. All the technique, no reflexes. If he catches you off guard, you're dead meat. Stay on guard, and you'll take him out before he even sees you. And I think he's coming after me.
I'm racking my brains, but I can't think what Capone could have against you.
You know. Did Boccarini tell you?
Yes.
He told me. Is she here?
Here? No, no, no. We emptied the cargo zone just...
The cargo zone? The cargo zone? Ah, Boccarini mentioned something.
So you had dinner last night with Boccarini?
Yes.
Of course, he probably cooked you his specialty.
He did. Lasagna.
Lasagna. Delicious. He didn't tell me it was a specialty, but I've no doubt it was.
Duh. So, Do you have the false papers he gave you? Just that with all this talk of him getting old, I'd like to see if he's lost his touch.
Don't worry about that. I checked them thoroughly, and they're absolutely perfect. He's still on good form.
Uh-oh. What you doing with Hotel?
I see. This just confirms my suspicions. You know, I fear you may have been robbed. It turns out they just found a body in a nice part of town. A recent suicide, it would seem. Apparently he jumped from a high place. He landed feet first, and his thigh bones burst his lungs.
Oh my god.
But the face was intact. Well, that's a figure of speech. He had recently been operated on. And, to get back to the subject, in his pocket, he had the papers Boccarini gave to you.
God damn it, Capone.
Milton!
You couldn't wait one day.
Get close to me!
Where's Simon gone? Milton, the door. At your command, Mr. Ness.
Come on.
Catch Ivankov. Pow! Gotcha.
It's a pleasure to be me again.
Shut the hot cheese!
We have to get him and have a little chat.
Protect Ivankov! Don't let them get to the boss! So, everything's gonna work out fine, huh?
If someone hadn't thrown someone off the side of a Zeppelin.
Well, Alphonse gets these crazy notions.
Alphonse.
Isn't changed a bit, I see. Pow!
How about grabbing a gun and helping me?
I don't like shooting. I prefer the human touch.
Why does Capone send me a bodyguard who won't shoot?
I'm not your bodyguard, Ness. I'm here to watch you. We're heading for the machine room.
Ooh. It is very bright.
There's only two of them for God's sake!
Pow!
I'll take the Negro.
Start the immersion and activate the alarm!
Give me that. God damn! Oh, we got an upgrade.
I want the secret.
Of what?
Of your blueberry pie.
Yo, he just face tanked that. Left. Where did you come from? Terrible trade. How many people did he hire?
Kill them! Kill them!
You're not getting away, Ivankov. I got one. Oh, come on. There it is. Gotcha.
You? Me.
Me.
Okay, we've got a way out.
Excuse
that thing?
I'll have to.
Let's go.
What am I looking at?
Ivankov mentioned the cargo zone when I tried to get information about the girl. I have to investigate.
Oh, the cargo is still on the sub? Maybe I shouldn't have blown up the kitchen.
All yours. I'll stand guard.
Without a gun?
I always carry one.
No.
I prefer not to use it unless I have to.
They could have killed us.
But they didn't. You should be proud of yourself. Not mad at me.
Alright, let's go search the ship.
Why don't you like shooting?
I did it once. I wasn't good at it. Never again.
You weren't good at it.
You're not going to help me?
No.
No?
I'm not a detective, and there's too much blood in this tragedy to put it down.
You want blood? I promise you, we've got oceans of it right here. And unlike the blood in your Shakespeare, this is real.
Yet another reason.
Oh. What's on the clipboard? Subject's weight. Abdulkader, 167. Bouquet, 213. 42 is 77. Apollo. Can't really, like, zoom in on anything. It's not on here. Alright, what else is there?
My God, what is this?
It's blood.
Bloody paw prints. Made by dogs, most likely.
Oh my God. We have human footprints.
Blood stains trampled by the bare feet of at least 4 different people.
Really 4? Oh. Okay, we got a boot print also.
The boots that left these prints were fairly new, to judge by the clean outline of the sole.
Alright, what else is in here? Not a whole lot. Daily rounds.
Looks like a scoreboard. Some of the competitors have letters and a number, but towards the end there are others that only have a number.
New clue.
Ivankov said he dreamt of becoming a boxer. Did his dreams come true down here?
I don't see his name on the board.
The leather's ripped, torn. By teeth?
Like human teeth? There's no hand in the glove. That's good.
There's more than blood on here. There's chunks of brain.
Oh, God. Are you serious? Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, there's the stairwell. Let's skip the clipboard for now. What else is around here? It's like we have to find a key.
Where's the key?
To the office. Is that a shower? It is.
They're still damp.
Really?
Quite the contrast with the rest of the room. I'd almost say it was cleaner than my shower at home.
This is cleaner than your shower at home? Clean your shower. I think there was like a side area to his right, right? We'll follow the bloodstains.
Based on what I got out of Ivankov and these pieces of evidence, I guess he's a human trafficker. Is there evidence that proves Ivankov was trafficking in humans?
Let's find more evidence first.
The marks seem to have been made by teeth, although I can't be sure.
Try biting it. See if it matches.
Just a number. Animal fur.
A couple more things to find. Bunch of open cages also.
I think they tried to clean up urine stains with some kind of powerful cleaning product made with ammonia.
Okay. And bullets.
Bullet casings. They probably shot at whatever was in the cage.
Okay, we got another new clue. Jesus Christ.
They invented these less than 20 years ago to make life easier for lumberjacks. I wonder how long it was before the mob was using them for their own ends.
Pretty sure they were invented for C-sections. It's not these, like, motorized ones.
This is fresh blood, not more than a day old.
Okay.
Dried blood. Been there a while.
Dog fighting business, yeah. The OG Michael Vick.
Marks left by the chainsaw, no doubt. A cross painted by hand in blood. Was it the prisoner's own hand and their own blood? Sickening smell, revolting stains. This was a toilet for whoever was locked up here.
Ugh. New clue.
The diameter of these shackles is pretty conclusive. Wrists or ankles.
Plate of food.
There's still some water and the food hasn't dried out completely. This cage was occupied recently.
Huh. What about this one?
I think it says Abdelkader, the owner of the biggest prostitution ring in Santa Esperanza. $3Ks. Holy Christ.
Holy Christ. Pull it open! Oh my god.
Jesus.
Wait, hold on. That wasn't a... Oh, that was a clue. I think I did see something pop up. Alright, let's check out the office. Sure loved his vodka.
Kulikov, the most versatile vodka in the world.
Oh, some documents.
A receipt from the most expensive children's clothes store in Santa Esperanza, issued yesterday.
MC Fields.
I wonder how many death sentences came out of this thing. Guido Colombo. According to Capone, that's the name Sophia's kidnapper used to pass himself off as her uncle when he took her from the school. We owe this beautiful work of forgery to the talent of Carlo Boccherini. May he rest in peace.
New clue. Oh, boxing magazine.
No doubt about it. Ivankov likes boxing. I knew it. Ha!
Condemned to 7 years in prison. Sugar Kid Milton. For what? Oh, we got a safe. Mr. Ivankov, I changed the safe code with the... to last night's winner. Don't worry about the men, they can't read. So the winner was Apollo. Is it his weight? Guess that's what the clipboard was for. See, Apollo is 209. All right. Back up we go. 209. We're in.
Bingo.
Come on, take the money. Ivan Cobb isn't gonna need it anymore. He's surprisingly organized. 62. Concepts. That SC? Like Sophia Capone?
Could this be Sophia Capone? In any case, it seems that someone paid an extremely high price.
2,500. All right.
A bucket that contained excrement.
With that, the
Shackles
chains.
the right size for wrists and ankles. Recent traces of food and drink. No doubt about it. There were people in these cages. The size of the shackles, the troughs for food and drink, and the buckets for waste prove it. Can I prove that the people held here were sold?
We can.
Someone paid a lot of money for a piece of merchandise that could well be Sophia Capone.
Oh, that's not a clue. Customers.
The forgeries belonging to Sophia Capone's kidnapper.
No.
Human bodies, dismembered and piled up like trash.
Figured not.
The cages are labeled with letters, or names and numbers.
This one.
Towels that are still damp.
Not the wet towel.
A scoreboard, like a knockout tournament.
I don't think it's the boxing gloves. Or the animal cages.
Cages that likely have children's shampoo. Chewed and stained.
Okay, so we need something else then. We're headed back down. What haven't we looked at? I feel like we've been everywhere. Maybe this is what we need.
The giant container has been used to hold children. Was Sophia Capone held in the container?
Most likely. Old clothes.
Doesn't look like the dress Capone said Sophia was wearing. Boys' underwear. Dirty.
Nah. Well, Sophia was wearing a blue dress with flowers that I personally ordered for her from Italy. Yeah, she was also wearing white ballet shoes with daisies embroidered on them.
I'm guessing they had daisies on them. What else is in here?
No adult could sleep here. No adult could sleep here.
What is this? A bed for ants? God
What do you
damn.
have to do to a child before they draw something like that? These prisoners were treated reasonably well, all things considered.
Were they? I don't think so. We're at the surprisingly clean shower. I take it Ivankov does not have anything on his person to loot. Right, we checked the document.
Specific orders. Short, red-haired adolescent. Middle-aged white man. Young Negro girl. Looks like Ivankov was paid for some of them, but some were rejected.
Well, we found the other clue.
According to Ivankov's register, not all his merchandise is accepted by the customer.
Huh.
The labels on the cages could refer to the customers who buy human merchandise from Ivankov. I base this assumption on the register, in which some of the pieces are marked as acceptable and paid for, and others are not. What does he do with the ones that are rejected?
Ah, God. I think we know.
A scoreboard, like a knockout tournament. Chewed and stained with blood and body tissue. Human bodies, dismembered and piled up like trash.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's good.
Cages that likely house dogs.
Maybe not.
With all the pieces that are rejected by his customers, Ivankov organizes fights, probably to the death, between prisoners and between prisoners and dogs. Maybe even between prisoners and his own men. What is the fate of those that lose? A metal table on which bodies were mutilated recently. Human bodies, dismembered and piled up like trash.
Jesus Christ.
It seems clear that those that lose in combat are hacked to pieces. Some of them while they're still alive. I'd say they're then thrown into the water, but there's no proof.
Gotta start cutting open the sharks. Alright, location. Location of Sophia.
A girl's shoe identical to the one that Capone said his granddaughter Sophia was wearing. The forgeries belonging to Sophia Capone's kidnapper.
It's gotta be that.
A shoe, identical to the one described by Capone, and the documents used by the person pretending to be Sophia's uncle make it certain that she was held here. Sophia Capone was here, but did she get out?
God, I sure hope so.
Someone paid a lot of money for a piece of merchandise that could well be Sophia Capone. According to the register, Ivankov was paid for Sophia, which means she was handed over to his customer. Sophia Capone got out of here, but did she get out alive?
Looks like she did.
Towels that are still damp. A hefty receipt for children's clothes with yesterday's date. Children's shampoo. Someone wanted them to look perfectly presentable. The damp towels, the children's shampoo, and the receipt from the children's clothes shop indicate that they washed and dressed the children before taking them away. I strongly doubt that they washed them just to kill them, so there is reason to believe that Sophia Capone is still alive. We're done here. Let's go.
Already? I thought I'd have time to finish Act 4.
Are you doubting my efficiency as a detective?
That would depend on the quality of your conclusions.
Ivankov is a human trafficker. He has various customers who make specific requests. Slavers, pimps, God knows what else. He kidnaps them and puts them in these cages, shackling them and feeding them like animals until he's ready to complete the order. When he has enough, or maybe when the designated day comes around, his customer comes here and decides which of his catches are satisfactory and which are not. What does he do with the rejects? For many people, this would be a problem, but not for Ivankov. Like a true boxing fan, he organizes fights between the failed candidates. Bloody tournaments, possibly to the death. I'm sure his men place bets, and that the whole sick spectacle, like the Roman circus, helps keep morale high. But, as in the circus, it's not just people that fight. There are animals too. In these cages, Ivankov kept dogs. He forces the survivors to fight them, wearing boxing gloves, until the dogs tear them apart. And if anyone survives, Ivankov's own men finish the job. This leads us to the next problem. What does Ivankov do with the bodies? Easy. He cuts them up on this table, one by one. Alive, even, if they had the bad luck not to die in the arena. And then, I don't know. Maybe he throws them overboard, but that's always risky. Maybe if we interrogate him when he wakes up, he can tell us more. But that's not what really interests us. What really interests us is what's inside, or what was inside this container. In recent weeks, Ivankov has kidnapped 9 children for an anonymous client who pays him a fortune for each one of them. The most expensive item of all has been given the initials SC, our Sophia, as proved by one of her shoes, which I found in there. Today, or possibly last night, the customer took delivery of the children and paid in full. Before this, Ivankov bought them new clothes and gave them a shower. Why would he do that? Is it to sell them into adoption and wealthy families? I very much doubt it, but I can't figure out another reason. What I do think is that his client doesn't want to leave loose ends. I think he forced him to get rid of the rest of his prisoners. This is why they organized fights yesterday, dismembered the combatants, and even killed all the dogs.
Are you joking?
No.
Oh, man. Let's take this piece of shit to Capone.
What?
They're old friends. I'm sure Alphonse will be happy to...
Out of the question.
Out of the question?
You saw what he did to Burke. You want him to do it again?
Yes.
Wants to lose another witness? Christ, 20 years ago I let a child murderer slip through my fingers. I won't let that happen again. What if the two cases are related?
Not gonna persuade you, am I?
No.
Okay.
Oh! He has got a mean cross. Jesus Christ. High water everywhere. Complete the second chapter of episode 2.
Wake up, Elliot.
Are we there?
No, still a ways to go. But from here we have to go on foot.
Where are we?
We've been in the car for 2 hours. You going to tell me why we're here?
Because we need to get there.
Come on, Jim.
Be patient. I told you it's a surprise. I want you to find out for yourself. Or don't you like surprises?
I do.
I like him. Who doesn't? But what kind of surprise requires you to carry a gun?
Name me one thing you can do in Santa Esperanza without carrying a gun.
Touché.
Do as I say and you'll see. Take it from Jim Dockers.
Because you're my friend, right?
Don't let your guard down.
Thanks for the heads up.
Have you heard of the Voduna cult?
I've not.
You mean voodoo? Dolls and needles?
Yes and no. It's different varieties of the same thing. The Vodun religion from East Africa. In Cuba, they call it Vodou. In Haiti, it's voodoo. Santa Esperanza had its own version. A little community that lived in these woods, no more than 200 people, I reckon.
Had?
I didn't know that.
Right. They say practically all of them died. A sort of civil war sparked out by betrayal. Betrayal between friends.
Oh, shit. He knows. He knows we're back in on his wife.
Really? What kind of betrayal?
The Vodunas place particular importance on a person's name.
Okay, and that name
Chose a
is?
name for themselves when they reached adulthood, and they only revealed it to their partners and their descendants.
Ah.
Is that so?
It is. Legend says that while he was out hunting with his right-hand man, the chief of the Vodunas was attacked by...
And what did everyone else call him? Hey, you?
Come on, don't be a jerk.
Hey, you. You with the face.
Ah, shit. Help me with this, Eliot.
Someone skips arm day, I see. Let me show you how a real man does it.
Free. They had different names for day-to-day use. Nicknames similar to Indian names. Come on. Anyway, while he was out hunting, the chief of the tribe was attacked by a bear.
A bear? God damn.
Bear? Don't tell me you dragged me into a wood full of bears.
I wasn't joking when I told you not to let your guard down.
Great.
Shit.
The chief's wounds look fatal, so he confided in his best friend, the best hunter in the tribe, and whispered his true name to him. The hunter left him in the woods, went back to the village, and told the news to the chieftain's wife and children.
Well, that's tough. Takes a lot of cojones to give someone that kind of news.
That's why I always take care of it. But I wouldn't pity him.
This bridge doesn't look safe. You go first. You go first, Jim.
Sullivan River flows into the Donovan Dam, I think.
I didn't think geography was your department.
Sometimes I like to dabble in things that aren't officially my department.
So I see.
Poor choice of words.
According to Voduna law, from the moment the hunter whispered the dead husband's name to the chief's wife, he would take his place.
In what sense?
In the eyes of the tribe, he became him. He had to take on his role, fulfill his duties, raise his children, and sleep with his wife.
Oh my.
Damn. Should be right here.
What?
The sign tells us which way we have to go. Must be hidden in the undergrowth.
I'll look for it.
Let me look for it.
Okay, I'll cover you.
Shouldn't be that hard. The giant red eyeball whenever we get near something. Look for the sign.
Huh. This burned out a long time ago. Weeks, I guess.
Okay. What's in the tent? Nothing? Oh, a bear trap. I wonder what happens if I step in it. Okay, we can't.
What kind of hunter abandons his trap when he leaves the woods?
I don't know. Many? Ooh.
Animal attack, no doubt about it.
Oh, we found the sign.
Here's the sign.
Rosewood Chapel.
Looks like it was knocked over by a poacher's prey.
Well spotted. Let's go on.
You taking me to a church?
It's never a bad time to confess your sins.
He definitely knows.
What was that?
No idea. Ah! You were blocking my target. Sorry.
Let it go.
It's all right, just a scratch.
Probably a splinter.
Are we going after whatever it was?
Let's not push our luck. I don't want our story to end up like the Vaduna chieftain and the hunter.
Okay, let's go.
We kind of deserve that.
They built the chapel after the massacre of the Vaduna people.
You still haven't told me how that happened.
The hunter became the chief and moved in with his family. It wasn't the first time that kind of thing had happened. But one thing did happen for the first time. The wounds the bear had inflicted on the real chief were less serious than they seemed. A few days later, he came back and claimed what was his. But the hunter wasn't so sure. He was the chieftain now.
I mean, he only gets to be the chieftain if the chieftain dies. And he didn't.
Yes, but the hunter won his new identity by leaving the old chief to his fate.
He betrayed his friend. I agree with you. As did many of the Vadunas. But the rest of the village didn't see it that way.
Oh.
The Vadunas were split into supporters of the new chief and the old one. And, well, you know how it all ended. Eliot, I have a problem. I think Delphine is cheating on me with another man.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Some nights when I lie down next to her in bed, her hair smells of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Someone who regularly handles guns is touching her. Do you have any idea who it could be?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Jim. I should have told you before. I don't even know how it started. Jim, please, put the gun down.
Yeah, Jim, put it down.
Oh.
You're late. You know why they built this chapel?
We know.
Typical Americans. They find that a bunch of crazies from some wacky religion have killed each other, and they build them a church, huh? As if the dead give a damn about their Christian God.
Jim, what's going on?
I told you, it's a surprise.
Who's going in?
He is.
Me?
Trust me.
All right. I trust ya. This place has seen better days. Like no one has gone in here since they made it. Investigate the church.
Yeah, you believe in God, Ness?
In my own way.
Yeah, although I doubt splashing your face with water has much to do with it. Someone had some fun at these critters' expense. Mary Magdalene, the prostitute who repented and washed the feet of Christ.
It's an incredible sculpture. Is there anything else? Why is there a skull on the other side? I don't think that's part of it.
I have a gun pointing at your head. I could kill you right now.
I'm not surprised. Today is International Point a Gun at My Head Day.
I won't shoot. I'm here to help you.
Yeah?
What, exactly?
Look under your knees.
What is this?
To you, just a bunch of scribbles. But to someone who knows what he's looking at, it could be prison bars for Capone.
Telling me Capone wrote down every one of his crimes?
Very funny, Ness. Your financial specialist, Garrison. He'll know what to do.
Garrison?
Why are you doing this?
What do you care? I'm serving you Capone's head on a golden plate. Don't ask questions. Just beat it, Ness. The sooner you set Garrison to work, the sooner all this will be over.
I wonder who that is.
Gotta hate cops.
Gotcha.
Carmine?
Please, no.
Why?
He threatened my kids.
Capone? No, you're his right-hand man, his chief executioner.
He's lost his mind. He suspects everyone and everything. He has to be stopped. Don't kill me. For my kids' sake.
You remember Don Prescott? 33 years on the force, my first partner. You left his face in such a mess, they had to make him a clay mask so his family could look at him at the funeral.
Capone wanted him dead.
What about Amber Fisher, 15 years old? You held her prisoner for 3 days. She committed suicide only hours before we came to rescue her.
God
I don't need to remind you what you did to her, do I?
I was following orders.
No. Capone orders you to kill. You improvise. You enjoy it.
You can't do this.
Oh, I can.
Don't do it. Kill an unarmed man and it'll haunt you your whole life.
I deserve a trial.
We're cops, not killers.
Jesus, Ness, weren't you...
Control your anger.
Weren't you the most honest man in Santa Esperanza?
God damn it.
Go back to Capone. Don't let him suspect a thing. And when I bring him to justice, you'll testify against him.
Yeah. Thank you, Ness. Thank you.
Well done. I made that mistake once. Only once. And it still torments me. Let's go.
Come on, you're never gonna like shoot him in the leg or something? No one will care.
Congratulations, Carmine. Great performance.
My kids.
Don't worry. I'm not going to touch them.
Thank you.
I always keep my word.
If Capone finds out what you made me do, he'll kill me.
That won't happen. You have my word.
Thank you.
Oh!
Well, I think Capone is going to need a new right-hand man.
Ah, so that's why Ivan Cuff got the job. Rolling Stone.
Did Carmine get in touch with you? How did you do it?
It doesn't matter. Stroke of luck. Now, all we need to do is be careful. See what Garrison can find.
Jim, about Delphine?
Shut it. First we finish Capone. Then we talk.
Alone again, Ness? Wow, don't tell me your friends let you down again. Lucky you got me, huh?
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, I can move around. Okay. All still missing.
It's only logical that Dawkins should abandon you. You just told him you're screwing his wife. Honest and moronic. But what about the others? What will they think of you?
Let's go find out. Head to the interrogation rooms. This is like straight out of a horror game.
How come you lose touch with everyone, Ness? Maybe it's just that anyone who gets close to you winds up dead. You should try to save her, right? The question is, can you? Do you even want to?
Find Alice.
It's funny. You don't mind giving half your earnings to some two-bit thief who walks into your restaurant. But when your friends are in danger...
No, please, no.
Looks like she's not in here. Oh, God. Okay. Why would she be being interrogated?
The wire was tapped. They broke into my house. Why did you get me mixed up in this?
Alice!
Eliot, this is your fault. Get me out of here.
Hang on, Alice. I'll find you.
That's right. I'm on my way.
Maybe I was too hard on you. Some friends you do have. Like good old Capone. You should have shot him 20 years ago. But instead of that...
You're always like this. You're a failure.
You pal up with him on the condition he donates a tiny fraction of the money he's stolen over the years.
My father asked you to take care of me. Is this how you respect a dead man's wishes?
Very good. You've picked your friends.
Eliot, please.
Say goodbye to the others.
Alice,
No!
No! Alice! This is a nightmare. Has to be.
Poor guys, huh? You're the one that should be in the body bag, not them. By the way, where were you?
You already know that, I imagine. Also, I didn't realize Alice was Jim's daughter.
Delphine, no. Not you.
Not you too.
Followed Eliot from the diner. What are you mixed up in?
I see. You were breaking up with your secret sweetheart.
Delphine, no. Not you. Don't worry, Delphine. I'm coming.
Jesus Christ. Uh-oh.
You'll never learn, Eliot. You'll go on putting all the people you love in danger, won't you? Until you're completely alone.
Oh, God. Delphine, no. Oh. No.
What are you going to do when you're done crying? Now you don't even have the option of getting drunk.
You're a failure.
You didn't even have the cojones to finish off his goon in the church. I doubt you'll be able to deal with the real problem.
You're a failure. The only thing you ever did right was put me away. How'd you do it, huh? How? Tell me.
That's the spirit, Eliot. I'm sure this God you believe in your own way, approves of strength, right?
Correct.
That's right. Yes, kill me. Die! You know which part of yourself you're feeling, don't you? Die! 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 Die!
Black Snake Moan.
Die! Cool it, Mr. Ness. Alphonse is taking care of that.
You knocked me out. You betrayed me.
How could you?
Betrayed you? Since when were we partners?
Where is Sophia?
What's going on up there?
That? I think it's modern art. Those things are supposed to be the pillars of Titus Andronicus's palace.
He's going to kill him.
Yeah, most likely. Says here, this is the Shakespearean tragedy that has the most deaths in it.
Really?
Talk, you bastard! I don't...
I'd say Capone is Titus, and Ivankov is Aaron, who ordered the kidnapping, rape, and mutilation of Titus's daughter, Lavinia. What do you think?
I think that fits.
Son of a bitch! Talk! You are wrong.
We can't let him kill him before he confesses.
I'm sorry, buddy, but what we can't do is to interfere in Alphonse's plans.
Capone doesn't know how to interrogate a prisoner. Look at him. He's letting his anger get the better of him.
You know he's right, Milton. You can have him after.
Come on, you'll need help.
Al, let me explain.
Oh, is it the Punisher?
Take a rest.
Al, I didn't do a thing. This is all a mistake, I swear.
Are you sure? Because what I found in your submarine makes me think otherwise.
What the fuck did you find?
Everything. What didn't I find?
You keep a register full of names. The names of people you sold to the Ku Klux Klan, to pimps like Abdulkader, or to slave traders.
All right, yes. I make people disappear. Al, you don't know how hard it was to survive after you went away. Santa Esperanza went crazy. The cops, the judges, the other families, they all wanted to destroy your empire. I had to make a living.
What about the children?
What children? I never kidnapped a child. Never.
Bullshit.
In your submarine, there's a container with mattresses barely 1.5 yards long, and drawings of kids gunning down your men. Have you seen them?
Yes! For Christ's sake, yes! I traffic in children too. Fuck!
I'll kill you.
But I never kidnapped your granddaughter, Al. Your family is my family.
I've also seen Boccarini's accounts. You paid him $2,500 for some forged papers. In the name of Guido Colombo.
Son of a bitch, let me go!
Steady, Alphonse.
It's a lie! It's a lie! He's a fucking cop! How can you believe him?
Take it easy, Alphonse. Take it easy.
I need a name. Just one name. Who asked for the girl? Who?
I don't know. I truly don't know.
Bad cop.
You're right, Nikolai. I'm a fucking cop. But despite my reputation, I'm not a good cop.
And what the fuck are you going to do with me?
I put together a file on you years ago when you were working for Capone. You left a family behind in Russia, used to send them money. Are your parents still alive? I'm sure your brother is. And his 3 kids. Or has he had more?
You're bluffing.
Want to take a trip to Russia, Milton?
I never heard a kid scream in Russian, my friend.
I've never seen her. She told me to find 9 kids for her not long after Al went into the slammer. Not just any 9 kids. They were all the sons of criminals. Corrupt cops, murderers, rapists.
A woman?
She set up a meet in the caves at Rockford. In the darkness. I never saw her face. A week ago she had me meet her again. The same place. The same assignment. Just like 20 years ago. But with new kids. Including Sophia Capone.
What else?
That's it.
There has to be more.
Maybe there's someone else who does business with her. Back in the day, I had a mole working undercover with the Gravediggers men.
You mean Elaine Ganella?
We were all spying on each other. We had to slice up the cake that Al had left behind. A few days after the assignment, Ganella took care of the bodies of 8 kids.
Oh dear God, not again. Did Ganella tell you why?
Ness?
This son of a bitch was behind the case that ended my career 20 years ago. The missing children were murdered. Why? Tell me why, you son of a bitch. Did she tell you?
Out with it.
No. Why should she? I don't usually fraternize with the competition. That is all. I am dead.
You're right, you are dead.
You have no idea.
You said that.
Screw everything I said.
I don't know what you think I did, but I'd never do anything against you, Al.
We'll let Al do it.
Yeah, there you go, pussy. You don't have the guts to do shit. I don't know why I told you anything. I knew it was too much for someone like you.
Oh, God damn it.
Do something! No, please, no! Ah! What the fuck?
God damn.
His bodyguard.
He doesn't feel pain.
Come on, Milton.
He's too strong.
Get up, Ness.
Improvised weapons.
We're going full WWE. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it. My eyes. Bro, if Milton couldn't make this guy flinch, there's no way we can. Oh, he felt that though.
Where's your gun?
Lost it. Where's yours?
I prefer not to use it.
Your gun! Nelson! Yeah!
What a throw.
Will you just die?
Oh, we got him.
Where do you buy those things?
He wasn't his bodyguard. He was his jailer.
Apparently, AC Liberation Remastered comes with AC3. I don't remember that one, but 2 games for $10 is nice. Hell yeah. I am so in. Wonder what Liberation is about. Do we just walk out of here?
Let's go. If that thing found us, there'll be more on the way.
All right. I'll go by the suite to pick up my things.
Capiche.
Change of plan. I don't want my things anymore.
Smart move.
Where is Mr. Capone? Where is he?
There's no one by that name here, sir.
Yeah, she's a real one.
We have to help them.
What? That's suicidal. There's too many of them. And only Ness is carrying a gun.
Don't worry, I'm a crack shot. We are not letting her die. Gotcha.
You okay?
Thank you, Mr. Ness.
Hey now.
Let's go.
Survive the attack. Oh my god, there are so many.
Remember me, Capone? You killed my brother!
I'm not sure. Give me another look.
Oh! Get a quick reload in.
When he starts thinking, he'll scare you even more.
That's the boy who locked me up.
Wow.
Right there. Will you shut up?
Freaking shoot him, Capone! What are you doing? You have a shotgun. Why would you go there? Got more on the stairs. There it is. Nice work, Capone.
What now?
You know this place better than me. Any other exits?
There's another cable car for emergencies.
Which way?
That way.
Oh, that's where we're going then.
We all okay?
Yeah.
For the time being.
You know, you could use that gun of yours, Milton. Shit. Oh my god. I didn't reload my gun. Looks like it's full. Oh my god, we're Capone. Got the twofer. Where did he get that?
Cover me. Where you go? Enjoy the view. Come on, you sons of bitches. Capone's back and he's in job. You, whoever you are, I killed your brother and your father and your dog, and they were all jerks.
And they were all jerks.
I pissed on their grave and flowers grew.
Huh. eyes.
You're not shooting anymore. What, I make you cry?
Oi!
It's me, Ness. Life's full of little twists and turns, huh?
Gotcha.
Prepare to die, Capone! My father died because of you! Another one. Amazing what sticks in people's minds.
No, we got more of them.
Back, gentlemen, and he has presents for everyone.
Presents, where? I like presents. Make sure to reload.
Hey, thank you, my friend. You have no idea how much I miss this.
This is what you missed? This is like the worst part about being in the mafia.
But the next day, you came back for more.
Let me try something.
Okay, terrible idea. You can't get the jump on him a little faster? He's not even facing us.
Let me try something.
Had to open your mouth. God damn.
We're not gonna get out of here. So what's the secret ingredient?
We'll get out of here. We have to keep moving.
Shame.
I need to know the secret ingredient to your pie. Let's play as Capone. I got a shell with your name on it. Gotcha.
Who do I kill next? Anyone taking bets?
Can't believe he just ate that to the face.
Which way? That way. The service entrance.
Let's go.
Oh, we got more. A 7-round revolver? Really? Got him. Push up. This looks so dangerous.
Keep moving.
Gee, hadn't thought of that. Oh my god. You have to climb a ladder? Are you serious? Yo, it must be so cold up here. Now what? Boom!
We have to get to the cable car, start it, and wait till it reaches us.
Oh, I don't believe it. Come on, girl.
Believe it. Come on. Gotcha. What else is here? Damn, you are well hidden. There we go.
Where are we going? To visit a relic.
Hell yeah.
You remember the November 9th massacre? I arranged a meet with Leo Maldonati in the garage on 72nd and Main. I was alone, but the son of a bitch turns up with 30 men. Fortunately, I brought along one of these beauties. You should have seen the faces on those jacks.
Find him! We need more men!
Showtime. I wonder why they go around their cover. Ah!
Start up the cable car!
Oh no.
Elliot! Start it up! Going!
God damn it, Capone! Run! Hey, Milton, let's go! That's what I'm talking about. See, partners.
Hey! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Uh-oh. Little too much excitement.
Not bad for a couple of has-beens, huh?
Whew. How many did we kill?
More than I've seen in 13 years. Now for some food and...
Now what?
Protect him.
Oh my god, it's the Punisher. Milton!
you as a partner, Sugar Kid.
Oh!
Ray!
Oh, come on. Got it. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Messin' with the Kid. Complete the 5th chapter of episode 2.
Oh God. Oh God, Ray. Oh God. Oh.
His death will not go unpunished. Those responsible for all this are going to pay.
That's right.
He saved my ass several times. Literally. And I don't need to tell you what a big shot mafioso keeps his ass for when he goes into jail. He saved me.
Looks like it's clear. Let's go.
Is this dump safe?
It'll have to do. Besides, they're looking for you. They may not have recognized me.
Ooh.
That hurt?
Now what do you think?
Fuck it off, champ.
Come on, quit belly aching. You're a big boy now.
Screw you, Ness. I'm in no mood for jokes.
Oh, party pooper.
What is this?
Are you expecting a delivery? Not a head, is it?
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Christ.
What am I looking at? Oh, it's the dude's eyeballs. The forger. God damn. Oh, and that's it. Man. I can't believe it ends here. I don't know why they couldn't continue it. That is such a disappointment. These were so good. And I'll be honest, I had no idea who Eliot Ness was prior to finding out about this game. Capone is the only guy that I ever heard of, which is kind of sad. But yeah, these were so well done. What a fantastic game. Too bad they did not finish the 5 games. It was done so well, I know. Tell me about it. I really enjoyed these. I wonder if there's like anything online of, I don't know, at least like a script or something. I wonder how much they got done before having to scrap it. Blues and bullets. We're back in the dungeon. Shouldn't have snitched.
It's not fair. It's your fault I'm like this.
No, it's definitely your fault.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, now you're sorry. Whatever. Who cares anyway? I don't have a hand. They don't feed me. And they gave you a puppy. It's not fair.
Shouldn't have been a little narc,
I
twerp.
haven't eaten anything either since I don't know when. A long time. Neither is Groucho. Poor
Aw.
little thing is so hungry. He's just a puppy. And they cut off my hand. I don't feel good. I don't want to die. We'll get out. You wait and see. I hope so. I miss my mom and dad. And my brother. And my toys. Will you let me play with Groucho?
No. You're gonna kill it.
He needs to rest. He's very weak and...
Hello, my dear. Don't be afraid. I have come to bring a present for your little doggy.
Aww.
His name is Groucho.
Give it to her. The milk will do him good. He has to grow. He needs to get big and strong. What do we say?
Thank you.
No. Thank you, honey, for being such a good girl. Let's go.
Give it to me, please.
No.
I need it more. It's just a dog.
How dare you? He is Groucho, and Groucho's the best boy.
I'm sorry, Bruno. You and I can manage. Whore! You're a whore! A whore!
Jesus Christ.
Die, whore! Die, whore! 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 Whore!
Was he left-handed? Yeah, sick him, Groucho.
You asked for this.
Oh my god, I swear to God.
Whore.
There is no way. How does the little boy even know that word? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave him in there. We'll save everyone else. How's that? That's my headcanon. Everyone but that kid made it out. The making of serial killers, yeah. For sure. Back Studio. Supreme Tracks. Oh, didn't know they were hype beasts. Hell not Rip Puppy. Yeah. No, he was so cute. The song is so good. Stranger was Doug Cockle also. Oh, like in the dream sequence. That checks out. I thought they were talking about the Punisher for a second. I enjoyed the game. I did too. It lived up to the hype. It was just as good as I thought it was gonna be. Techno Cantus. I want to go there. Yeah, Ramona Nefria did so many things. The fearless flight. Still missing my dog though. Aw, I am too. No puppies were harmed or eaten during the development of this episode. Thank you, Joel. Big heads thanks to me. Thanks Dad, Mom, Grandma, and little sister for supporting me in my every dream. Thanks Laura for being my other half. Aw. And thanks for playing.
They met 20 years ago.
Eliot, whose side are you on?
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends for me.
My side.
Tell me straight. You killed him, didn't you?
He was eaten alive.
Put those instincts to work, Ness. Just when I thought we were getting closer to Sophia.
He kills them at the end. He seems determined to carry out this ritual on individuals with connections to the underworld.
You said you'd find her, Ness. That you'd save her. That you'd bring her back to me.
Killing Floor Blues. And these were phenomenal. But we were indecisive. You told Delphine you should break off the relationship. What could we have done? You asked Delphine to be patient so you can make things better, or you told Delphine you should both run away from Santa Esperanza together. Unfaithful. You tried to convince the Dockers, telling him about your affair with Delphine. You tried to tell Dockers that Dickinson was the adulterer. He would not have believed that in a million years. What an excellent job they all did. Yeah, I agree. Or you lied to Dockers, denying that Delphine could be unfaithful to him. You don't know, maybe she started taking classes at the gun range. It could be anything. Negotiator, you intimidated Carmine. Carmine. And he would testify against Capone. Or we killed him, we did not do that. Stoic. You remained calm in the rage and pardoned Ivankov's life. I didn't really. I was gonna let Capone do whatever he wanted with him. But that is not what happened. Susan, you decided to confront the attackers and save Susan. You chose to stay out of danger and leave Susan to her fate. Yeah, that was not happening. Not on my watch. And Downcast. You said farewell to good old Sugar Kid Milton. You chose to say a heartfelt goodbye to Milton before you fell. You granted Milton's wish. Oh, I could have done that! Oh, dang it. I didn't know if that was one of the options. I so would have picked that one. You granted Milton's wish to know the secret ingredient. You became less of a gentleman from the first game. I did. My choices. Does it just recount what I did? Yeah. Okay. God, I really want to see that part though. And I don't think you can like choose specific chapters within an episode. Right? Yeah. It's just that from the beginning. God, I'm gonna have to play through that again. so that he can die knowing the ingredient. Need more blues and bullets? Find us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter. Wow. Virgin. Twitter. At Crowd of Monsters. Crowd of Monsters. I wonder if it still exists. Oh, it does. Their last post was May 25th, 2018. Almost 7 years ago. And it's just a black top hat. Oh, and in 2016... we are passing through difficult times, but the game is not canceled. If we cancel it, we will advise? They said advice. I think they meant advise. Don't worry. Ugh. Did you know that Blues and Bullets is one of the most nominated games at Game Lab Awards? I believe it. Well, now that the game, it's still an excellent game, still holds up with the best of them. I agree fully. I wish someone would like pick up the reins, or like gather the old team and just put out the rest of it. I would pre-order that so fast. You have no idea. Alright, well, we are at the point of the stream where we get into some gameplay trailers. So why don't we go ahead and check out a few. We'll start with Assassin's Creed 3. Oops. Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, and Shadows is out. Not gonna lie, that game looks pretty tight. I watched the trailer, like earlier. I'm kind of into it. Oh, it's included! Yo, are you serious? I'm downloading it. Even better. Free. Relive the American Revolution or experience it for the first time in Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster. remastered with enhanced graphics and improved gameplay mechanics. Plus, Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation Remastered and all solo DLC content are included. Fight for freedom as the American colonies are about to revolt. Secure liberty for your people and your nation.
On this land, I am torn. Part of me wants to fight and repel all outsiders. The other part of me is the outsider.
What is it the Templars truly seek? Order. Purpose. Direction. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom.
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue.
Cry harder about it.
Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
That's right.
The future of our land depends on those who are truly free. In the name of liberty, I will fight the enemy, regardless of their allegiance.
That looks so tight. I think that'll be the next AC game that we play. Let's see. Oh, where'd it go? Just a second here. Open it. Up next, we have The Complex, which released back in 2023. The Complex. Any day now, PlayStation. Well, The Complex is an interactive sci-fi thriller where you control Dr. Amy Tennant, a scientist dealing with the fallout of a bioweapon attack in a high-tech London laboratory. As a lockdown traps her and others inside, choices determine the fate of the characters, leading to multiple endings. Try this one more time. If not, we'll use YouTube. It's not working. All right. Trailer. Make sure it's in 1080p. Not filters.
We stand on the precipice of history. Our teams have been working with some of the country's top scientists.
We need proper assurances about these nanocells, Dr. Tennant.
Why should we continue to bankroll someone so young?
All I can ask is that you trust me. I will deliver.
What's the worst that could happen?
Scene immediately. See? How? Nothing leaves or enters the lab without us knowing about it.
The safety of London is paramount.
Paramount.
We can't risk a bug getting into the city. Help me. Time is running out.
The supply tank's been depleted. There's only one vial left. What are you gonna do?
Oh god, I have to choose.
The nanocells cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Make a decision.
Bring this together.
I trust you.
She'd be sacrificing herself to save millions. I'm not a murderer.
How do I save them both?
The complex. An interactive movie coming soon to a console near you. That looked pretty good. And I've always wondered about those, like, live action video games. Unfortunately, PlayStation Store does not want to work right now. Okay, up next we have Strange Brigade. It is currently 90% off, totaling $5. And it is a single-player or cooperative third-person shooter set in 1930s Egypt, where players battle supernatural enemies and solve puzzles. As part of Strange Brigade, a team of adventurers, you fight against the resurrected witch queen, Sateki, and her undead army. Released in 2018, it features fast-paced action, traps, and exploration. Let me see. Yeah, something just must be up with the store. Trailer. Let's go with the story trailer.
For nearly 4,000 years,
Let's switch it over. There we go.
for nearly 4,000 years, an unspeakable evil was buried, deliberately and methodically erased from ancient Egyptian history.
Evil.
Legend speaks of a cruel and murderous dynasty, of dark gods and unimaginable barbarity. Disturbed from her nameless tomb, Sateki, the Witch Queen, has risen again. Only one group of heroes can stand against the scourge of Seteki. The Strange Brigade.
That's us.
In a treacherous world of malevolent monsters and terrifying traps, 4 fearless adventurers fight for their lives, overcoming obstacles and puzzling predicaments, while keeping an ever-vigilant eye out for treasure troves and lost relics.
Ooh.
Unleashing explosive magic and obliterating ancient Egyptian horrors. Join the heroic Strange Brigade.
That looks like so much fun. Oh, and it comes with a blimp. Well, not anymore, but it did. It did come with the blimp. Oh my god, Far Cry 3. Is that really what it looked like? Man, I remember that game being both revolutionary and legendary. Was that the PS3? 2011. Yeah, probably. Man, time flies. I'll tell you what. All right, up next we have I, the Inquisitor. It released back in 2024, so last year. And I, the Inquisitor, is a dark fantasy adventure game set in an alternate 1500s, where Jesus chose vengeance over forgiveness. Players control Inquisitor Mortimer Matterden, investigating crimes and enforcing faith through moral choices. Blending detective work, combat, and interrogation, the game offers a grim, narrative-driven experience. Let's go with the official launch trailer. Is that a jester? Let me just move that over slightly. It should be good.
Well, well. The Inquisitor himself. I'm happy to see you, Master.
He doesn't look happy to see you.
Did Venerable Yorga really poison the book?
Have you heard anything about a vampire?
A vampire?
He's beheaded and gutted like a hog. The killer cut out the liver.
I beg you, you'll kill me. This is but hell's antechamber.
That looks so intense. Let me see. Let's go with this one. I feel like there was more story in... Maybe it was this one. The official story teaser trailer.
Upon reaching Golgotha, the centurion in command of the legionnaires gazed upon Jesus and said, "Hop up onto the cross I've set up for you." Jesus obeyed the command. However, his time upon the cross was brief. He longed for his freedom, so he broke the patibulum and leapt to the ground. "You destroyed my beautiful cross! Woe upon you!" The centurion threw himself at the Messiah, sword in hand. But Jesus did not allow him to strike. He who raises the cross dies by the cross. He seized the broken arm of the cross and struck first. Emperor Tiberius became wroth upon learning that. He decided to deal with Christ personally. "You killed my loyal servant. It'll cost you your head, that I swear." Jesus snatched the centurion's sword and cut off Tiberius's head, thus fulfilling the oath and payment of one head.
Oh my God.
That is how Christ claimed the throne of the empire.
That was not the trailer I saw. Wow. Maybe this one. Is it this one? Let me scroll through it. I think it was this one, the reveal trailer. Oh, this is the wrong one. Launch trailer. Do I have to like reopen this window? Ah, got it.
"1,500 years have passed since Christ broke the cross they nailed him to. With fire and steel, he took revenge upon the non-believers." Amen. Now, God's inquisitors keep this world on a leash. No secrets stay hidden from them, and no sinners can avoid their punishment. But unbeknownst, an ancient evil is lurking in the unworld, waiting to be released. God give us strength not to forgive those who sin against us.
Certainly a very unique premise. All right. And now we have the game that I will be playing next, after which will be AC3. But up next we have Amnesia, the first in the collection. Now, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, I'm guessing that's the first one, is a 2010 survival horror adventure game developed by, and published by Fictional Games. And in it, the game follows Daniel, who must explore the dark and foreboding castle Brennenburg while trying to maintain his sanity by avoiding monsters and unsettling events. Guess I'll get downloading it now. Will you still be completing Shadow of Mordor and its sequel? I will. I think tomorrow is going to be Shadow of Mordor, and then Friday will be Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Do I have a third game? If I don't have a third game, I don't think I do. It will be AC3. More scary games? Don't mind if I do.
Oh my.
What's going on, Melina? I can't play this video right now. Why not? How about now? I'll take that as a no. A DNS server cannot be used. It was working like 10 seconds ago. Let me pull up YouTube. Once again. Dark Descent. Oops. Trailer. Then connect it in OBS, in OBS. Oh, I think I did it too early. Is this what all reaction, like, YouTubers do? Do they have to switch it manually every single time? There's no way. Gotta be a better way of doing this. From the makers of Penumbra. I don't think I've heard of that one. An unforgettable survivor horror experience. You gotta be. Goes where survival horror fears to tread. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Open. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim. Okay. He is definitely being chased by something. My ears. Out now. Man, I remember this game being everywhere back in the day. And the time has finally come for me to play it for myself. God, that was 14 years ago. Start your PC in the evening or at night, turn off the lights, get a good stereo headset, and immerse yourself and play the game. Amnesia, yep, you'll need amnesia to forget how scary this game is. Oh my god. Just an amazing game, such an atmosphere. The idea you cannot fight enemies makes you focus on what you have to do to survive. Each mistake can bring you to death. I think one of the best since the first chapters of Resident Evil series. That is another one I need to get to as well. In the late 90s. Resident Evil is from the PlayStation 1? Really? Outlast is a freaking scary game with many jump scares. But it didn't make you feel totally lost. Amnesia arrives at your stomach. Shows you the human condition against interior fears and monsters. These guys have definitely revolutionized the horror gaming world. Great job. These are some rave reviews. Oh, Outlast's father, really? So it's the game that inspired Outlast. Okay. Outlast was freaking terrifying. Although Alien Isolation was easily the scariest game I've ever played. By far. Damn, Outlast is a joke next to Amnesia. This taught me everything. I did quit every 5 minutes in this. Oh! Did I run out of space? I'll have to, like, get rid of some stuff. The scariest book I've ever read. I don't read. Oh, that's right, in the Blood of Dawnmaker. Okay. This game is not out yet, but it looks incredible. And I've heard it described as the spiritual successor, almost, to the Witcher series. Which, they are making another one. I cannot wait for that. Let's watch this. Because I want to see it again. The Blood of Dawnmaker. Oh, it's from the same director. I did not know that.
Must be here somewhere.
It's all right.
Lunka! Don't hurt her! You gave us quite the chase, young man.
Please, sir. She's just a child.
Ah, Roderick, remind me, did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults. And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Not just a runner, but a fighter, too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended different.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Lunka.
Ugh.
My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please. I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death. I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley. Pestilence, famine, killing. Blood spilled carelessly, like water. Things will be different now. For all of you.
Bruh! The world needs what it fears. The Blood of Dawn Walker. Yeah, that looks so good. I need it. Oh, the gameplay reveal is what's coming in 2025. We've got some time to wait till it's actually playable. And I need it. That looks so good. All right. Well, I do think I will wrap things up here for now. I do want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night. And I will see you all tomorrow with more Middle Earth, the Shadow of Mordor. Later.